Seg Protogen would like you to hydrate.
Maybe Chaotic could get a change into a nice clean pimp. Or maybe play around before getting a change. Hi Chaotic. Hi everybody. Happy Friday? Friday. Happy Friday. uh, Hi Chaotic. Hi Sev. Give me a second. I'll do the height weight. Beautiful. Hi everybody, how are we doing? Again, we usually are going to be starting whenever we do this Minecraft thing. Whenever we specifically start Star Trek, we're going to be starting our streams on this screen because it gives you a good idea of where we are. And we're going to be working on we're going to be working on stuff. I wanna make it look a little prettier. I want to work on paths and stuff. Today will be base building. But how is everybody doing? How's everybody's Thursday? If it's still Thursday, or Friday if it's Friday. Like it is for me. Awa. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. There we go. I did something I've been meaning to do for a while. I hid the viewer count. I don't care how many people are watching it. Really, the amount of people is not what matters. It's the people who are in the chat that matters. It's the people who are here watching, lurking. It's not the amount of you that matters. It's the fact that you're here, period. So, yeah. Anyway, I have an idea. I started at least piecing together an idea for like how we're gonna lay things out, and we immediately start with the sound of flowing water. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me do this. This needs a minute to load EMI, right? Yeah, this needs a minute to load EMI. Welcome to our humble abode. I have an idea of replacing all of the underneaths of these with the red matte tiles, and kind of the area that you're not supposed to enter with the red tiles, and keep the matte as like a little thing letting you know this is what processing is. The walkways are gonna be white. The green stuff is gonna be for like farming and whatnot. True. Very true. Are things loaded? Fantastic. Eh. Ow. Eh. Smack. Alright, and blue is gonna be for water. Alright, let's get some zirconium. See what we have as far as stuff. It's over here. Because we need some blue, I believe. Yes. I want to do blue for a second. Since I actually did find a color palette I liked. Because the inverted bricks are kind of shit. I'm gonna be serious here. They're not as nice as a nice pair of pamps. Oh, your leads are over there. Fantastic, I'll take them. Thank you. Thank you. Do they have a blue thing set up for like some water? I wanna say no. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Fantastic. We want this for edging. In fact, I'll maybe move this. Yeah, I changed the playlist to include the stuff with Undertale. I wanted to listen to some Undertale as well as jazzy tunes. So yeah, how have you guys been? How was your Thursday? Did everyone have a good Thursday? Did everyone have a good day? Hopefully no one had like overstressed and everything was good and everything got done and everyone had an awesome time. Yes. Yes. I like this mode. Watch this. The snap. Replaced with a better version. Yeah, we're gonna be using this for like the siding. Doesn't that look cooler than like some silly cobblestone? We're gonna also have this for the frontage. I'll move back to make sure I do the right one. There we go. That's for that. Yeah, how's that look? We could technically do the sidings in that as well, the full siding. Just to kind of encase a thing in the bricks, because, well, I mean, we're gonna do this, the edging in the bricks. We're gonna do the, hang on, actually. I want you. You want you there. That inner one's gonna be a bit of a pain to reach. Essentially, we want the outer rim to be that, and we want the inner rim to be the mat. It is this Friday from York. Ooh, nice! Nice! Congrats! Now you can bike again. Okay. And I should get both of them? Yeah. Alright. Let's just quickly get... Yeah, something like that, where this will be blue tile, that'll be blue tile all the way around, but the inner will be the matte blue bricks. Eee, awesome! That's awesome! It's awesome! Hopefully the bike lasts for a long time. Because it is no longer, it doesn't break down again. There we go. How about it doesn't break down again? There we go. I know how to word, I promise. Also, hello, how's it going? I need to do something with you. There you go. Steam is hot, friend. I'm just gonna give them a little bit of a steam bath. Nothing serious. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. This is fine. They love it. They love touching the steam. See? He's enjoying it. He doesn't want to leave. Oh, I should have got some chicken. Thank you. It's not animal cruelty. They were never really alive to begin with. Isn't that white? Unlike everyone else in chat. Got that. Where's our area? Again, we're gonna make pathways so that we don't get lost. There we go. There's the path. All we need to do is find the path and then we know where we're going. We need more of you for half a minute. Ooh, maybe I should reheat something on the first break. That doesn't sound like half bad an idea. We'll set that up in half a minute, I promise. I promise we'll make it look nice. Today is all about making things look pretty. Ow. Even this can be replaced now. Eh. 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 Why don't I just do the full thing? There we go. Ah, okay. I mean, did you ride it to the place to get it fixed, or... Well, I mean, the big problem was the flat. Yeah, the big problem was the flat. I take it you rode it to the place to get it fixed. Do we need a... No, we do not. Okay, this is where the uniformity kind of needs to be fixed as well. We need to fix this. Also, we are probably going to think about a backing for this thing now too. I don't think we're planning on expanding this any further. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So long as you didn't like need to like walk or something with like a bike. That just sucks. I've actually had to do that before. I'm gonna do this. Since we have this here, we'll work with this when we get to it. Excuse me. We're gonna replace this with water, and we're gonna put something underneath to kind of maybe have it be like the matte blue, I want to say. Since it's gonna be like, well, no, it could be shiny blue. You could have this as shiny blue. It is going to be technically covered though. I want to say matte blue is better. Also, I just realized that's there like that. Oops. Alright. And I want to say matte blue is better. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Sure, it's clipping, but not much we can do about that. Except maybe push it back, use a half slab here, and have the water flow into that. That's an idea. Complicated idea, but an idea. Or we can just have the water drop up from above, like a full waterfall style. Or we just have the water flow from the back, but then it wouldn't look nice from the front. And I want that water flowing from the front. Well, we'll figure it out later. We need scaffolding. We need to work on this. Yeah, I hope again everyone is having a fantastic day. I know I repeat myself, I do apologize. Yeah, that is... I mean, it's out of sight. We're not gonna see it, we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. And the backing is actually probably gonna be the same. That's the hilarious part. Yeah, all the way to here will be that. The bottom is going to be replaced with these, but the top to there is going to be this. Yeah. Is this that? Yeah. The snap. Wait. Did I miss a few? Okay. Place this down. Out of sight, out of mind, eh? And then we can make it look a little better. But our waterfall is blue. We have a blue waterfall. And it's a little shiny as well. Shiny! 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 Sorry. It's not that bad a song, it's catchy at least. And I think that's the best thing it's got going for it, it's catchy. Cause it's shiny. Book it. This is where the fun part happens. Oh. Okay, hacks, but okay. It just works. We're gonna ignore that there's a source block. Does that make it look weird in any way, shape, or form? Actually no. Okay, I guess that's fine. Nice. Thankies. Let's take a look at our waterfall from the front. Alright, that's looking nice, it's looking nice. At least nicer than what it was. Ding dong. Do we want something on top? Kinda like... maybe a glass... Ooh. Oh. Okay, I have to move this out one, but... I have an idea. Da-da-da. We can drop off the slabs for now. And then we can start voiding them, cause... Also, we gotta make something like a garden. I feel like that's one thing we gotta do in this world. We gotta make a small garden for like, just chilling and like near the end and just chatting. I feel like this would be a good world to like, just chilling for a bit while processing stuff in the background. Oh right, we gotta do the bottom too. Alright. And do we want a walkway up to this? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, the snap. It's going away, chat. They're snapping away. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I don't trust... Okay, fine, I trust it enough. Yeah. Keep hitting V. Instead of G. I could probably change this to V. And I don't know what V does. I know V does something. Normally it's my push to talk. I don't have a PTT at the moment. Yeah, let's call this the end. 'Cause I guess this will be blue. It'll be blue, abba-dee, abba-da. Okay, sorry. That was a little uncalled for. Guess all the way. I guess we're gonna need to kind of expand outwards if I'm gonna finish that wall. Because I have an idea for glass. Let me grab some glass here. Don't think we need any special crystals for this. I think we can just kind of make it into something. You heading out? Are you enjoying chaotic? Or are you gonna pop out for a bit? Where is it? Okay. I see a dire wolf thing. Are you gonna be popping out chaotic for a bit? You gonna be looking for a bit? Oh, it's connected. Do I really need a... No, I think I just need glass up top. And you can pick it back up? Oh. Oh, Soren. You understand builders so well. Build me. Okay, definitely not enough glass. At least we got the first top layers done. Apwa. Also, nice name. Oh my word. Okay, did we have an area for slabbies? We did. Alright. Just need a bit more glass. I'm kind of liking this glass. Not gonna lie, the glass viewer is nice. I gotta remember that we have pathways leading right to this now. Also, I really do like the building gadget. It's just so fucking useful. That it? Oh, no way, was that? Okay, that was most of the glass. Haha! Yeah, that's looking nice. And we just need some glass viewer for here. Just to ensure that this doesn't, like, you know, overflow. Plus to make it look nice. And conform with our wetness. Eh. Oh snap. Nice. Oh, but then there's that ugliness on the... Okay, okay. We're gonna have to find a way to get flight to go underneath soon. We're gonna aim for either a jetpack or... Yeah, we're gonna have to aim for a jetpack at some point. Some kind of jetpack, at least. Or at least build vertically downwards. Eh. Ooh, this has the same sound too. Nice. Eh. Yep, Zycraft, you know how to do your thing. 3-4, and when used in conjunction with dire blocks, oh, this is so good. This is so good. I'm loving this. Also, we're gonna need to recharge our things soon too. Technically just needs to be here. Oops. And I'm out of blocks, okay. That's fine. The base is starting to come along a little nicer than it did before. We got a pathway to the waterfall. I think the next thing we're gonna want to do is actually maybe expand outwards and properly build out like an area to build in. Either this way we're gonna think about, or maybe even expanding out the farm. Potentially thinking about progression wise, if we wanted to, we'd need more jennies. I don't want to think about that at the moment. I want to kind of focus on like the path building and maybe replacing that. I don't need that empty. That way we have like a defined structure road. Plus it sounds pretty. Tiles. Tiles. Bricks. Bricks. Half and half, why not? Also sippa sippa. Ah. Water, water everywhere, it's time to get wet. Wait, why am I doing this? I just need to go around to the other side. There we go. There we go. We wanted blue here, I think. Yes, and then we want to those two internal, I believe. Yes. Then that's that. that. And this should be that. Are we ever gonna actually see the backing? Not yet, but in the future, more than likely. I plan to build around here, so for now, our wonderful waterfall is blue. For the most part. It's a little janky there. Does that need to be built up? I want to say yes. Well, I guess that does need to be there to prevent the water from flowing in. I guess it could be full glass. One. I wonder if we do full glass here, does that look better? A little. Looks more appealing than if there's something on top. I would say, chat. Okay, that's not appealing over there, but we can work on that side when we actually, you know, make it over that void. We'll make it there when we actually build in that area. I hope everyone's enjoying the nice tunes that we got on tonight. Again, I don't plan to do anything a little over exciting tonight. I just want to kind of lay out the pathways to where we need to go, where we usually go to, or the usual stops and whatnot. Maybe I could push this. Actually, no. No, I could replace this with something else. I have an idea. I have a plan. Yeah. Okay, cool. And this goes to here. This goes to here. And the usual thing we go to check out our base is there. We're just gonna continue straight. Could theoretically connect up these two. Go to that side for half a minute from here and see what the trick would be if we didn't connect it. Sure, it wouldn't be that bad, right? That way goes to there. Okay, and if we go this way, we can cut out a decent portion. I'm not sure how wide we're gonna want this, so we're gonna keep 2x2 for a bit. Alright, I can just drag and click. I forgot how awesome Direwolf 20 does with his, like, when he really wants something working, he really gets it working, like it just works. You want something like just right-click and drag and replaces? Bam, you got it. Let's head to here, and then let's do the triplicate from here. Or maybe duplicate doubles? I mean, we're gonna have this. We do want access to the farm. could do a double access to the farm, even though we want access to that output too. Which gives us the first triple. That would be a triple, there's a spacer. 1, 2, 3, triple from, okay. From here. That's the center line. Alright. And that's the pathway. Not bad, right? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Do we have enough? I feel like we do. We'll get green around that. Not sure where this is gonna end, so we'll take this to here. This will be blue. That'll be green. Alright, cool. We have an idea for a pathway. That's what we actually got a circle now, I think. Hang on, let me check from the. Should have a circle now. And yes, we still have the. We don't even need the parkour out. Yeah, we do have a circle now. Perfect. Everything is connected via a nice pathway. Nice. Schmack. I feel like I should be reminding chat of something, and I don't know what. And I'm not sure, like, yeah. Well, I mean, I am not the best streamer, I know that. Let's see, what do I need to reminding chat of? Something. Maybe how awesome they are. Oh, it has been 47 minutes. We're gonna take some tiles. Gonna take a bunch of matte flooring. I'd like to take some blue. I think we need green. Yeah, we're gonna need green. Let's go grab some green while we're at this. I think we got some green in the thing. Should be this way. Yeah, this way. Ah, isn't it nice having a pathway? Yay, we're organized. He's in the way of a pathway, finally. Vertical column, please. Actually, I want these red. Well, maybe this one can be blue and that one can be red. Yeah, they showcase that that's like, you know, washies and that's not washies. And this can be standard white. Yeah, the middle can be white because we usually walk either in the middle or on the sides, but we usually aim for the middle. I did the thing. I need to change that button. Oh shit. Onto a stupid anchor. I don't want an Anki. This way, that way. I guess it works. Part of me wants to encompass the whole thing. And this would need to be done. Yeah. I'll find a way. I can find a way. I believe in us. Yeah, that's like that. Again, I'll figure out that. Maybe this part can just be red, this part can be blue. I had the blue on me, so that way we can show off. Yeah, this is washies. And the other part is drying. Where is the stone cutter? Where's the farm? Over there. Sorry, I just noticed the face emotion. And I gotta pay a little more attention to that. I know I do. We'll translate these back and forth. It would be nice to have that on a stick. Just saying. Washies. That looks good. That can go there. Those can go there. That can go there and there. You don't really see the bottom. That can go there. There, there. There, there. There, there. And there. There. And there. I guess if we're gonna be fitting and holding, we may as well do that since it's not moving. If only there was a brown zirconium block. I mean, that's put it before. I mean, what? We can make a brown area with brown concrete, though. We can make a brown zone. Like I mentioned, I do want to make a garden. Is this a carpenter slab? Double slope slab. Divided slab. Frame slab. Alright. Do we want this as, this, and this is gonna be the red? I feel like, yes, we can do this for this. Okay, that actually looks awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe encase the whole thing in the brick. pushies. Now I kinda want McDonald's. I want nuggies. Perfect. And we have red? I feel like we have red. Sorry, I'm just looking at the nuggie. I want like a 40 pack of nuggies. Not even 20, I want 40. Nuggies sound like delicious right about now though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm lucky though, I got chicken. I got some wonderful fried chicken in the fridge. It's delicious. Let's place one down. Don't you know you're in the danger zone? Get it? 'Cause it's red? Yeah, Archer really ruined me as far as fucking influences. Great show, by the way. Alright, that's there. We had decided the Fallout. Oh, I'm out of it, okay. Yeah. The red path or the blue path? Cooking and washing. I'll actually look at that from the other side for the time being. Yeah, that looks really cool. Where are our slabs again? See, this is the problem. I keep oh, okay. So long as we follow the pathway, we will eventually find every jackpot. Oh, hey, it's been an hour. It actually is almost time for a break, a small break, while we let ads play. I do need to delete a panoramic that was taken. For those who don't know, our base, actually, let me check our fuel. Ooh. So, I guess we haven't been using rich fuel anyways, so, if any. So it seems fair that, like, it's full. Okay, I got these. I can replace this. See if we can touch up some of the road we got going. I call it a road. I don't even know how much of this we got. That's the funny part. Alright, cool. That goes to there. This is gonna be red. Oh, actually. Oh, right, I don't have any. And this is gonna be blue. Well, do we need this here anymore? No. No, we do not. Bye. Was I just picked up by that? No. It was picked up by that though. Alright. The funny thing is we don't even need torches. Hey, not a baby. Only babies make big pushies. I'm a big kid. My pull-ups are only used in emergencies. Or for when I'm screaming. For very long periods of time, like all big kids do. Abwa. Definitely don't need to be sent any more diapers because I may or may not be out of them. And I may or may not be limited to pull-ups. Soon I'll be able to actually afford some though. Okay, cool. It's an hour. Okay. We need to take a small break. Did we have anything processed? That we did. Look at that. A stack of silver for 2 stacks of galena. Refined. That's what you want a thermal centrifuge. And the next thing will actually probably, hang on, let me, because this can be, probably the entire area can be blue. Abu di, abu da, abu di, da, da, da. This is gonna be red. So we'll say out to here. That'll be that. This will kind of encompass the area. We'll set up a pathway and well, no pathway. The pathway ends here and you just gotta enter. Yeah, let's just quickly, we're gonna actually head on up here. I'm gonna do the weird thing that I do and I'm just gonna kinda let you guys view the base. Even though nothing is processing. Normally this is a good thing to do, to let things process, but nothing is processing. But I just want to show off how awesome it looks now. With all of the wonderful progress we've made with the pathways. We'll be back in a few minutes. I just want to quickly go for, you know, a very quick stretch and get up, and we're gonna let ads play, and we do this so nobody misses anything. Ads are gonna be playing in a minute 47 seconds. I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. We may change the music out at hour 2 for something else, and we may end up just leaving it. I honestly want this to kind of be chill. I think the next bit is going to be grabbing the red air for this area. We're going to be putting in red bricks over here. We're going to put the blue over here. We're going to put the red over here. And we're going to kind of think about like where we're going to start expanding from, making a garden from, and then progressing later. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night we'll focus on progression, but tonight it's going to be building. Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just gonna go for a quick stretch. My neck's kind of bothering me. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. If you don't like ads, think about Twitch Turbo or subscribing. One of the two. Twitch Turbo is the best option. Ah, blah blah. Thank you so much for being here, though. You're all amazing. Thank you all for just existing. Ah, blah. Please bear with the ads if we have to deal with them. We'll be back in a bit. Thank you so much for being here. You're all the best. Ah, blah blah. Da do 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 do. It is raining somewhere else, but not here. Nope, it's not raining here. Not at all. Anyway, we're back. Hello. Just quickly F1. Drop. Sorry. The next break I'm gonna need to make more tea. Yeah. We are currently at the moment just finishing up making some nice little lines. Working on like what our base is actually gonna be. There's a plane flying above our house at the moment. A low-flying Cesta. Whatever, it's a low-flying propeller plane. It is 1:14 in the morning. Are you doing night training? Thank you, Sev. I'm tempted to go outside to look at them. And glare menacingly. I'm just standing there menacingly. Alright, these need to be green. Thinking we do need to keep this here for this. Or we can just keep this as waterlogged. And we can make a second set further down. We can continue our little create thing above hand. Since we now have how many stress units available to us? Oh, only 12,500. And we can expand it too. I want to kind of build outwards that way at some point and expand this either that or vertically. If I do it vertically, it doubles it, and at that point, yeah, if I build it vertically, it doubles it, so. We may end up doing a copy-paste situation, where we just copy this and paste it on top, with all the necessary components in one swing, and laugh as we have, like, double the output for ease. Yeah, someone's definitely doing night training, because they keep flying in circles. And the flight path is above our house. Not annoying at all. Fucking hell. I'm like trying to focus on this and I can hear the freaking propeller. I can hear the plane in the background clear as day. Even with the noise cancelling headphones I have on. Even through the music. Oh yeah, we want to put blue here too. We want to make this a little blue. Abu da. Maybe get a bit of a white path in the middle. I still haven't used the Uber Eats card. I mean, I haven't used $25 or at least any of it yet. I was going to. I was planning on it, and then I slept until 7. So like, getting food was kind of a little late at that point. It's a lot better if I can do it like during the day. And I need to be up at like noon for that, so I'm gonna aim to like be up at like maybe noon, because today someone had to use the vehicle for an eye doctor's appointment. Not mine. Tiles. Tiles. Where are the bricks? Okay, those are bricks. And I believe we have our thing by the farm. But yeah. Also, at some point I do want to kind of get a... I want to try flying. I like flying. I like flight sims and playing in flight, and I like flying. There we go. Flying is awesome. I'd love to be able to fly a plane at some point or another. That would be really cool. Put me in the pilot seat. Don't worry about the damp spot after the fact. Just worry about the fact that I could safely land you babbies anywhere you want me to land. E. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, I think we managed to get this a little too perfect and on the nose. Is this making room for expansion of 2 more fits the outline perfectly? Fair. That's fair. Where is our blue? Do we have any blue here? We do not have blue here. Ow. Spicy. Blue. 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 Blue! Look how much better that looks. Do I have those things set in the same? Okay, no. Connecting area. Fantastic. I'm gonna need more blue. Okay. Gotta remember, we can just walk right there from here. Sometimes I'm a bit of a baby brain. I'm surprised there hasn't been a... Nope, nope, I'm not mentioning it. If I don't mention it, it doesn't exist, right? If I don't mention it, it doesn't need to happen, right? Right? Exactly, exactly. What am I mentioning? You will never know, because I'm never gonna mention what it is. Haha. You don't mention it, it doesn't happen. That's how the rules work, right? I don't think we have enough. We did. Oh. Eee. How's that for a water area? It's nice and blue. I actually like that a lot. And then this is going to be red to symbolize, hey, this is hot. Stay away, please. Stay away, little ones. It may hurt you. This is going to be red to symbolize production as well. Red is production and thing. I'm going to probably get this as red too, and the line to be red. Because ethanol. That's literally my only reasoning at this point, is even for this area needs to be red. toss all the light there for a minute. Let's clean out our inventory. Focus on the next steps of this beautiful base that we're making. Because we can't think about really progression because we don't really have anywhere to build per se. I mean, we do, but it is extremely crowded, and I'd like to move things and like how this is split up. I'd like to kind of do that with the rest of this junk over here. I'd like to kind of clean up this area and get rid of things and make things a little cleaner and set up certain chunks for certain areas, and you get the idea. I want to kind of lay out the base a little more laid out rather than the kerfluffle it is at the moment. Kerfluffle. Fluff. I'm an adult, I promise. Please don't put me back in diapers. Alright, that goes back, that goes back, that goes back. We want to run around with our sword out. Woo. We don't want you. You're pathetic. Freaky to say that, but it really does suck. Wed. We want a wed one. Ba-da-ba-da. Uh-huh. And 3x3 here. Wow. Then be that. This can be that. It can be wed. Look at how wet it is. And I'm definitely, you know what? No one has asked. Nothing has been claimed. So I shall not speak of the matter any further. Why shall I? After all, I'm a big kid now. I'm a big kid now. Yeah, I guess there. I guess it's fine. Yeah, this works, right? Yeah. Is that all encompassed? That's all encompassed. Good. Wow. That's everything? Alright. Red for production area, yay or nay? So I guess we could remove this since we've got all these blocks basically down now. And we can place them in here. All the extra just for now. Same with this. This is going to be used as a building block. There is ornate variations of this. We will be probably using that too. They look very pretty, I'm not gonna lie. And maybe the frame things go in there too. Maybe the scaffolding as well, because we're gonna need the scaffolding. Oh, and that's light inverted. But the red for the industrial areas, kind of like where we're doing production of, say, ethanol or any sort of like work area, like where we're doing like the steel production, or where we're doing well, actually, with the Satake Ozar, it's gonna be green. Where that is gonna be green. Where we're doing the kilns and where we're kind of, you know, where all the machines are. Not so much like the line itself. The power line will be like with nothing underneath it. Same with like the line on top. If it's not in view, there's no need to like call it out. Like this interconnects over here, so this is clearly needs to be connected, but and like usual, we're gonna have that nice little split when it connects. So it like, because again, the red bricks in the middle are kind of to encompass it, to show, hey, you can't enter here, please don't enter here, it's a little dangerous. And the white is kind of where you can walk, green you can walk on, and red is a little dangerous. We're gonna color code our stuff. And blue is just, you're gonna get wet. Hopefully it's not your fault that there's a puddle there, but you're gonna get wet. Yeah, what are people's thoughts? What is Cat's thoughts on this? I did this in the other world. Chat, what are your thoughts on this? Yay or nay? I'd like thoughts, I'd like inputs. Yay or nay on the red with red for production areas. It'll be the same thing with steam production, where the steam is made, it'll be red. I could probably show that off now. Drop. We want that there, that there. Red, red, red. Like you know how we enter here to kind of check the generators? We have this little area that's red. That the original purpose of this is to let us know, hey, this is a little bit of a danger zone. Things could potentially explode. Because I do have explosions enabled. Excuse. That's that. Do we need the backing to this? No. Why is this here? Well, it's no longer here. And yeah, we're gonna replace this with this. The entire outline will be this. Oops, wrong brick. There we go. We're gonna say 2, 4, 6, 8. We're gonna 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, we're gonna say maximum 16. We're gonna double up the line to make it 4 amps. Then we're gonna upscale it to MV at some point. So yeah, something like that. We're gonna do this for power areas, power gen areas. So when we start designing, like, cause we're gonna start really thinking about building maybe to the south. I want to say we can. We could build to the north. We're going to be building the green area this way. This is gonna expand here. This is likely gonna expand with inwards for outwards this way. That's gonna be for MV. And MV generation, and generation is gonna hang around here and maybe expand upwards. Till we get a whole new base design going, which we are starting, I think over here we could start it out. We could just go north and start designing a whole new base. At least thinking of a design. Like something that looks cool on the map. Something like that. And then work from there. Because right now we have a nice little area, we have nice things sectioned off. We know where we are, we have pathways. It's first of all, we do need to think about expansion, but second off, we do need to think about a proper base. Like, this is nice, don't get me wrong, but this could be 1,000 times better. These could be in a better location. There could be a proper Steam area. We could get rid of this and put a, like, we could get rid of this and all of the create here, which I'm going to be 100% real here, is not needed yet. It's only needed just for this. And we could move those over to the current Steam area. And we can move the any create things over there we have to the new create area. And we can expand our create thing with whatever we have over here that we need to move over. The witch water thing we can kind of just leave alone for now, cause this just works. We can connect it to the water line, which is, I think, all the way over here. Possible. The water line would have to be pulled all the way to well, it could be going down here, I guess. And head to the left. Yeah, it's possible we can move the water line over here. Connect it up to the water line and have this thing producing our resin like that. Because all this thing needs to be done is cooked twice. That's it. Then we have resin. Well, I mean, it also doubles for sticky resin as well. I mean, slime balls. And we have the latex we need to access. I almost forgot about this. This is green. This gets green instead of thing, because this is, again, even though it is production, it is a tree production. Just like that is a farm. And that's another type of farm. This gets red. Also, do we have red selected? We do. Yeah. I guess we don't actually need that there. We just need to outline the thing. At the end of the day, we just need this to showcase that that's like the frontage. Okay. We don't even need that. Or that. We just want the blast furnace surrounded by red. Alright, beautiful. Where's our Gren? So the green thing too. Forgot we had a dump chest as well. Just dropping off things we don't need. Incredible. We don't have any green on us. That's okay. Sifting is this way. Eight. And that's how you cheat the system, by double shift K'ing that apparently. Ooh, look, the pretty tiles. I believe I can chisel this too. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah, perfect. We'll do, where's the first little bit of green there? That's where our green shit is. That's where our farmy thing is. This first. Wait, what do you... Okay. Did I completely forgot that this was bricks instead of inverted? I did. I forgot that this was bricks instead of inverted tiles. We did this last time, and I forgot to switch it over. Oops. I just want to replace this all. This just screwed us. A little, just a little. Oh, we weren't even done this. Oh, that's hilarious. Abois? Oh, I missed one. Abois. I am surprised that some of my redeems have not gone off yet, even though I've given refunds. Okay, done. The only one was the hydrate, and that was... Why does that say 2 hours ago? That wasn't 2 hours ago. Are we good? Yay! Doesn't that look better, chat? Also, we need to finish that little hole over there, that's right. Inverted, bricks. Tiles, bricks. Tiles. There, that's better. In order to kind of fix the float, I guess technically the stilt it's on is good. We could place brick down here. We could. I don't want to. Chat, should we do it? Chat, should we place bricks down here? I want to say nay. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's currently here. You're all amazing. Blah blah. believe this is the shiny brick? Yeah. Want this to be this. Two, three, four, five. Hey. What else? What else? This is technically red. I don't need that water there anymore. Kingies, we do that. Fantastic. Actually, replace this as well. Oh, it drags from a bit of the block above too. Like dragged some of the campfire as well with it. Oh, that was kind of cool. Alright, that's that. Those two, fantastic. Just finish this off. Get the whole thing is red. Minus, like... Oh, yeah, let's include the pillar. Let's include that as well. Eee, that looks nice. Okay, so we are gonna move the solars over here. Sort of new thing will be starting here, inputting into that line, outputting into the main line, and the main line will feed a bunch of things. Thinking can move our steam area to can move the power, extend it that way, and we can keep the steam production to this chunk here. This is energy. This is multi-blocks. This chunk here could be steam machines. Do we have anything in here? No. Do we need the coke oven at the moment? Not yet. Okay, let's start moving things. Technically it is base moving day as well, so... building blocks are again... Where's our farm? Over there. Here we go, getting lost in the new base already. Yay. Maybe I should change the music up a bit. Pop you off. I'll take you. Actually, I want to keep everything that's like building over here minus the scaffolding. The scaffolding is useful. F3G. Let's take everything back. Yay, cluttered inventory. What's in you? Nothing. Another dump chest. Another soaring chest. I should probably make the soaring chest. I think it's still in the game. Did he ever get? Did he disable the soaring? Oh, he did. It is the best chest in the game. You place it down, you shift right click it, and your entire fucking inventory just goes into it. It's it's the dump chest. It's everyone's favorite chest. Alright, we're at like an hour 44. I am thinking of increasing, getting the music to be a little more high energy. I think we're past the building phase now. I think we've got a good thing going. Everything looks nice. It's now time to progress. We need to remove things. We need to move that and connect move everything to more into this chunk. I'd like to take this water area out of here. I'd like to kind of kill this. Okay. I think I know what we're doing. I'm gonna kill the line. So I don't need this anymore. I want to move these. We don't really need this running yet. We have better hammer. Let's yeah, let's move this. Let's let this run off of whatever fumes it can. So let's just do this. That'll kill, well, we only need 4. Let's take the back 4, leave this one running for the time being, let the entire system run on 1. Hi Hyperion, how are you? We're just planning on shutting down certain systems so that we can make better systems. How are you doing? We're gonna be removing the coke oven, which I can do now. We're gonna be removing this. We're gonna be removing this. Don't need you. How are you doing? How's your Friday going so far? If it's Friday yet for you. I know it's been Friday for me for the entire game. The entire day, the entire night. Fuck, I can word, I promise. I don't need to be fed food. I don't need to be put in a high chair. What? No one said anything but high chairs. Ooh, what are you hype about? What's got you so extra hype today? I don't need you, I don't need you. Oh, I forgot about the haunting. I guess we can move this to the new create area. We can disconnect everything but the haunting. So we'll disconnect this, that, we'll remove all of that when the water is done. Actually, yeah, I don't even care about this. This is moot. Goodbye. In fact, what's the witch water production? Okay, bye. We'll just kill this the good old-fashioned way. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, you're hyper. You're hyper. Did you have too much candy? Did someone accidentally get into the sugar can? Did someone get into the sugar? Sorry, my mind kind of... I thought you were hyped about something. Ooh, nice! That actually sounds awesome. Okay. Can I? I could technically just connect this there. The funny thing is I do want one more thing. I want like this, and this can be haunting, which is gonna be another red. Yeah, hopefully your project is going fantastic and well. Okay. That's drained, and we don't care about this anymore either. So we can take out both of these lava sources. We can actually get rid of all of this now.
Diaper Dragon God would like you to hydrate.
Ooh, thank you. I may as well hydrate after the thing. Also, hi, how are you?
Diaper Dragon God would like you to check your pants.
Thank you for the pets. Oh, neck is actually bothering me. I can still see the moon. Yay! It's still there. Yeah, that means dry pants at the moment. That could change in a heartbeat, but I'm gonna actually finish off the tea in the mug because we're about 10 minutes away from break. 9 minutes. Apwa. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Doing good so far. I'm in the second part, which is fine. Ooh, nice. Nice. Hopefully all goes well and it ends with an incredible bang. And everyone loves it. When it's, you know, ready and out. Drop you off, 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 drop you off. Drop you off. We have enough storage, we can do this. Excuse. Abois. Abois. Hi, Diaper Dragon God, how are you? I think I already asked how you're doing. Let's drop off the red, we don't need it at the moment. I forgot that was on me. We got the pathways done for our base today, and we're now actually focusing on building. And we're gonna be making more paths after this. That's good. You're having a good. That's good that you're having a good day, night, afternoon, whatever it is. It's good that you're good. That's what matters. Blah blah blah. Take out a stack. Yeah, you know what? One more celebratory smash. One more ending smash. Why not? Do 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 do. All right, these are cooling down. I'm making a big mistake by letting him cool down, aren't I? I am making a big mistake by letting him cool down.
Diaper Dragon God wants you to awoo.
Ow. Thank you for the awoo. I have to do it as loudly and quietly as I can because I'm currently, you know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning where I am and people are sleeping in the house. But awoo. I hope it was good. It could be better, I know, but one day I'll be able to do it more during the daytime and I can woo extra loud. Everyone can enjoy it. Oh shit. down. There we go. Beautiful sound. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, papa. I take it you can't sleep, or you're a night hawk like me. Alright, fantastic. Is it aligned? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. That's 4 extra to the line. More steam. That means this is moot. Could technically drain by doing this for half a second. Before we go on break in 5 minutes. We're gonna at the moment the item what you mean the machines used in the current line for the steam, well, the small machine, the high pressure small things are over there. I'm gonna kind of get rid of the macerator and the hammer because we no longer need them since we have the high pressure hammer here and a much better macerator here that parallelizes stuff. I believe this does it at 6, and I think this does it at 8 or 6, one of the two. And we have the kiln here for
Diaper Dragon God wants you to hydrate.
I have to hydrate when I make my tea on break, but I'll do it immediately when I get back. Okie dokie. Cause we're gonna go for like a 10-minute break in like a few minutes. But I'm gonna focus on getting the small machines in this chunk over here. We're gonna be getting rid of essentially all of this. I want to get rid of, and I'd like to move. That's gonna be a little harder because we need to move our haunting area to be with the new create area. We don't need this anymore. We have a better water thingy. I am. Thank you very much. They are the best. Thank you again. I believe it was you who got them for me. Thank you again. They're awesome. They're so comfy and they fold so much. I mean, I don't use them at all. I'm a big kid now. I'm a big kid. They only look like they're being used. Yep. It only appears that they're being used, but they're not actually being used. Shh. And this is actually useless. What? Oh. Alright, cool. That's kinda useful. Yeah. At some point I hope to have, you know, actual, well, yeah, diapers instead of, you know, pull-ups, cause diapers would be better. Me 100% real here, diapers would be 100% better. Who needs pull-ups when you have diapers, eh? Eh? Who needs potty training? Hey, happy Friday for you, congrats! Okay, the only thing we really want to move is the alloy smelter. And I kind of want to make an electric one, so that we don't need to. Exactly, what is a potty? See, I have potty training pants, but I don't know why I have them. I think I should be in diapers, but eh. I guess the nighttime potty training pants works. They are good though, they fold a lot, I do like them. Again, thank you so much for them. I especially like the fact that they fit me very well. I know, it's a weird thing to say, but it... Oh. You know what else I realized I need? Oh, I need to move the rock breakers. And we need to add a few more rock breakers to the line. That's what we're going to be doing majorly over here. We're going to do a bunch of rock breaking. We're just going to run it on Steam, because why not? Yeah, I wanted to drain the back line. I think it's draining now. Yeah, fantastic. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Hasta la vista. And we're good. I don't care about the water. Oh yeah, ads are about to play. I'm gonna probably take a bit of a 10-minute break here. I do need to go make a new tea. And we do need to think about removing all of this. And replacing maybe moving a lot of this over here. And connecting it to the steam line over here. So that we can actually get rid of all of this. The only thing we need to keep this for, or at least translate some rotational force, would be for this wonderful thing over here. We don't actually need it at the moment. So we're gonna put this kinda here just in prep for the future. It might actually be too close. We'll put it there and prep for the future. We can get rid of that line now. We don't need to haunt anything. I know, we can get rid of this, even though we just made it look pretty. Let me quickly go to where Heidi's hot. While I go and quickly take a bit of a 10-minute break, because it's 2 hours, and this is what we do. I am sorry, I'm kind of, you know, going on about this, I'm sorry, but, yeah. Let's just quickly take a look at our base. From the coolest place. The best view. Actually, let's just do this. So yeah, this is our current base. Doesn't it look pretty? But yeah, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. We're gonna hang on this screen because I like hanging on this screen. It does actually look very, very nice. And that's the white spot over there is where we usually take our screenshots from. We're gonna find a new place to take our shots from. But yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of this over here. And we're going to be transferring this and the rock breakers over to this chunk over here. And connecting them to this line over here. So that we can add more solars over here. And get more steam. Hopefully get a steam buffer going, even though I don't think we need it with the line we have. And we can, you know, work more. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of a break. I hope everyone enjoys the break. Hopefully that there are no accidents or leakies in the streams. Go change these if you need to. Enjoy the tunes if you want to. I'm going to go make some more tea. Ads are going to be playing in 30 seconds. Thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. Blah, 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 blah. And thank you so much for existing. I hope you all have a fantastic stream. We'll be doing this for the next till about 7 AM. So thank you all for being here. Please enjoy the break. And we back. Oh, squish. Why is there a squish? Oh. Okay, maybe I do need diapers. Oops. Hi, we're back. With the sitting down to a wonderful squish. Yeah. Oops. Okay, but yeah, the first off the hydrate. Sippa sippa, drinka drinka, that tea was very good. Alright, we can do that, we can do that, we can hit that. We can lower ourselves, and thank you for the other hydrate. Thank you, Hyperion. And we can continue working on clearing out certain things.
Hyperion_dragon_gamer would like you to hydrate.
Thank you for the sipper. Do it again. Again. Oh god. You know what I want to play? What's the turn? What's the gambling? What's the new gambling game? Cloverfield? Clover Pit? Cause the first thing that comes to mind with do it again is just getting the things and the again kind of thing that pops up when you have that special luck bonus. I need to play that thing. Yeah, I need to play Clover Pit. I need to get Clover Pit. How much is it? I haven't looked. I haven't even seen it on Steam. How much is it? Fuck. Like damn, I guess asking in your local currency would be a pain. I mean, I could probably do the conversion myself, although I could look up myself, but yeah. I gotta get that. That just, it looks like fun. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, I would assume about 10 bucks, maybe, then. Let me actually quickly... Oh, so it's about 13 bucks. Ooh, it is 12 bucks. I can afford it. Yeah, it's like $12.99 for me. Ooh, I was kind of hoping to save up for the DLC to Factorio. Or maybe even all the DLC thing. Again, this is a fantastic game. That's the hilarious part. It scratches the itch very well. Oh, there's a demo. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, they even have. They're the makers of Ball X. Oh, and they're also the makers of. Wait, there's no way they're the makers of Balatro. And Buck. No. Are these really this? No. They can't be the developers of that. No, they aren't. Okay, okay. Still, it's like those. Wait, Sev's here? Hi, Sev. Oh yeah, you were here. You have been here for a while. Yeah, it's like $13 for me. I could probably get it. Not like now, but I could probably definitely think about getting it. Again, I've seen it. It's fucking fantastic. I do want to play it. Yeah, we need to clear out this area and kind of get this area kind of steamy over here. Hee hee hee. Aww. I keep Sippa-ing. Sippa is good, sorry. Hopefully they weren't being too much of a nuisance, and the nuisance was containable. I mean wub. What? I mean what? Not wub. Oh god, I can ward. Oh, right, I want an alloy smelter. We don't want the multi-smelter. There we go, we want you. Easy peasy. Flowing water, everybody. Flowing water. You do. We need to take away their catnip. Send it to me. I'll enjoy it for them. Shh. I mean, what? Steel. Let's do a little bit of progression. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I just need one machine so we can get rid of these steam machines. We're good. At least those. We can replace that and just have the rock breakers there. Even those can be replaced with electric soon. Oh, that's mean. Was it houses that you built, or was it villager houses? If it's villager houses, then that's fine. Let it burn. Bending plates, steel. Game gonna good? Yeah, game's good. A little bit. Just a little bit? I figured you would go for the full 9 yards. That's the term, right? The full 9 yards? Oh, okay, it's houses you build. Well, that's just mean. That's just mean. Take away their catnip. Smoke it in front of them. And do not let them have it. That's what I would do, but then again, I am a little sadistic. We wanted a machinery. Thank you. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, sure, here. Is this items? Items, yeah. Do we have any cobble on us? We do. I heard a ding. That was just a song, wasn't it? Yeah. I thought for certain I saw a captcha error for frickin' Throne again. Snap. I think, actually, does that command still work? No, it doesn't. Shame. I used to have an exclamation mark snap command that would do the— wait. No. Okay, whatever. Stick him in a Bedrock room with the Warden and Wither. Maybe just the Warden is enough. I can't remember what the command is for the wire snip sound. I also had a command for wrench that set off the wrench sound. There's also steel that does a steel thing. I have a few commands on the side. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. We were clearing on an area and then I got distracted with another variation of a song that is fantastic. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we need to get rid of this because now we no longer need this, or this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, both you on the range. We no longer need that. Yay! Is it gonna work? Is Tangia gonna work? Tangia. Also, don't forget, it doesn't matter if you use points. All the points get returned after the fact anyways. At least if it's under 10,000 points. If you redeem anything above the free Scream Loots pack, you will not get those points back. So if you get a free Scream Loots pack, you do not get the points back. If you make me sing, you get the points back. If you just want ice cream, you get the points back, even if it goes off. If you want to be part of the Billionaires Club, you do not get the points back. If you want to be part of the Millionaires Club, you do not get the points back. Is this fucking thing gonna work? 1 second, let me check out Tangia. Tangia. I have you labeled, but I don't have everything in order. Everything is so out of order, it's not funny. Blurb. Tangia. Off, on. Hello? Tangia? Oh, fuck off. Well, you can. Just don't spend more than 10 grand in a single go. Remember, you get all the points back at the end of the stream. I always do it. Or, you know, next stream or stream after. At some point, you get the points returned. Tangia is being retarded. I mean that in a literal sense of the word. It's just not working. Tangia doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, that's fine. It'll do its thing at some point. It'll it's camera shy. They're potty shy. They're potty shy. Shh, they're pee shy. We just gotta look the other way, and eventually
I don't want a volleyball line lesson.
Go.
I just want an ice cream.
There we go. There we go. All a friend of Bluey. Everybody here is a friend of Bluey, right? I would hope so. I would really hope so. We're all friends of Bluey here, right? I needed a new wrench. I'm not gonna complain. And before this is not, you know, enough to do it, we need to remove. I'm gonna go with me. Ah ba 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 ba. 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 You know what, fuck it. Goodbye. That doesn't need to go there. That doesn't need to go there. Oops. Right, we had the underground area. Right, we have hardcore darkness at its fullest. Holy shit, that looks cool, kind of. Oh, I never looked at this from underneath, especially with the glowy blocks. Fucking Soren did a fantastic job with his blocks. Okay, cool. We do just need to move over the rock breakers. We can do that now. Let me put these away, put that away, put that away, put that away. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where's our garden? There. I need a pet me reading. I need a pet thing where I hand pet Sky. I want to save that for when I have like a better gaming PC running, like an actual gaming PC for streaming and everything. At some point in the future, we still need to finish off setting up all the flooring too. That's the fun thing. Why did I want green again? What? Wait, I wanted green? Ow, why did I want green? I didn't, I wanted red. Hi, baby Bray, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying actually, you know, building with freaking RegTech. Or, sorry, with the Zycraft blocks and the nice combos you can get. The nice color combos. How are you doing tonight? Tonight we're just doing a chill night with building. I don't plan to do any real progression outside of like maybe one or two things like
Baby Bray 111 would like you to check your pamps.
Oh, considering there was a squish when I sat down. Has me wondering. Well, let's just say there is no more moon for some reason. And it's mostly dry. It's mostly dry. Isn't that how it should be though? Shouldn't it get wetter by the hour? Now if only it was an actual diaper then, like, because I need to, you know, worry about leaks. That's my only problem. We need to put this area as red. Oh, we need an air. Oh my god. FAG. Okay, so the steam can actually feed from here. The steam line is right above. It's gonna be feeding down to here. Thank you for the pets. I could. I'm gonna want shiny on the outside. We could technically move it. Well, hang on. How is this? Okay, so that would come down and in. So the steam. Okay. So that comes down in, and the water is actually here. Okay, so let's see. Water, lava, water. That's good. It should be good. Don't apologize. Yappa papa. We have two things at the moment though, so we're gonna have cobblestone, blackstone. What else can be made with a rock breaker? Let's see, at ULV we got cobblestone, blackstone. Don't really care for calcite. I don't care much for dripstone. Tough, we don't have access to at the moment. Regular stone. Chat, do we want normal stone? Do we want to be stony babies? We can't get that yet, that would be fantastic. Andesite is not available, and I guess the only things we really care about are indeed just cobblestone and blackstone. Okay. Oh. Okay, that actually... Red brick. Wait, that's lava, that's water, that's water. Yeah, hang on. Where's our blue? Where's our blue? I promise I can keep the pamps dry as long as possible. Also, boo. I need to hug a stuffy thing too. I need a few things, a few redeems. Hug a stuffy. Actually, the Hang on. I have a big kid idea. Don't worry. No pamps are being filled in the process. I promise. I'm not making it all. Not at all. Nope, I'm a big kid. 1, 2, and lava. Appa? 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 And if I wanted to... Well, we need access to that for the beginning. So Appa. And then we'll fill it in with glass. Appa. Well, maybe you should think about sending me some DoorDash gift cards or Uber Eats gift cards so I can keep eating all the Chinese food. The spicy Szechuan. By the way, again, I think the dish I'm gonna have, I know what combo platter I'm gonna have. It's gonna be General Tao's spicy chicken. Yes, it's spicy, so yeah. Everyone knows what happens with spice, right? It's nice. You know, I'm actually gonna. You know what? No. We're doing this. We're color coding our stuff. Red, blue. It's a clue. It's a blue clue, get it? Get it? Get it? It's a blue's clue. What? I know. That's why we use these. This is an amethyst, this is Zycraft. And it has a shiny variant too. Isn't it good? Alright, rock breaking. We need to rock break. We need to walk break. We need to break all the rocks. We need to move these through fluids. Let's move this first. This is gonna be the pain. Water we have a source of? Yeah, we do. Bing! Bang! Alright. That's 4 stacks of cobblestone we need to get rid of. And that's 5 stacks of that. Where's our new smashy smash area? Over here. Oh, we should do a watch party at some point on the Discord for like Saturday morning cartoons. Or like not even cartoons, just like Saturday morning baby shows. Saturday morning baby shows. Throwback to the toddler days. Well, I guess it would be different for everybody. I guess Saturday morning Littles shows. My Little Pony would clearly be on the thing. Okay, is that all the black? No, that's... We already have Blackstone. Okay, we're just gonna let that crush. Because remember, that's a lot better than everything else we have. Yeah, Blue's Clues is great. You know how much of a dunce I am? Oh, you know how much of a dunce I am? Did I have these without fuck out? Oh, no way. Ooh. I didn't even see it. That's a bummer. And thank you for the 300 bits, holy shit. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh. That just happened. Thank you so much for the biddies though. Ah, blah 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 blah. I didn't even see it because I have the screen on mobile on my phone. I don't even have it on my laptop. The laptop is just the stream manager. And OBS is on the side, so I don't see the stream notifications. Thank you so much. And it was Corgi too. Oh, there it goes. Thank you. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you so much.
Diaper Dragon God wants you to hydrate.
Ooh, it was a card. Okay, thank you. I guess the network was behind. Oops. Thank you for the on-screen celebration of Korg celebrates. Was that Korg Excite? I think that was... I can't remember. What Corgi is that? I don't have corgi stickers at the moment. And I can't even look at it on the OB. Actually, I think I can. Sorry, let me just check something. T. Will it show me? Will it show me? Korg Hypers, there we go. It was the Korg Hypies. Yee, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. Alright, and Blackstone. Ow. So we want cobblestone. Let's put cobblestone on the other side. Excuse, sorry. Yeah, let's put Blackstone here. And let's put Cobblestone on the other side. Wait, why am I not getting noise when I'm taking damage anymore? What? More sugar! I would love some sugar. Don't forget I have sugary things on my throne too. I actually have the sour things on the throne too, so if y'all want to activate the 500 bits for me to have an extremely hard a Warhead Extreme Sour Candy, all you have to do is help me reach the point where I can actually get it. Or, you know, send it to me via Throne. I think it's only like $14 plus tax. And that was in CAD. So I have no idea what it is in fucking American or Australian or whatever it is, wherever country you're from. Hopefully it's maintainable. But yeah, that's on the throne too, along with a very fun sour drink that, if gotten, and I'm gonna regret saying this, but the day it arrives is the day I open it on stream, and every single hydrate will be from that can for that moment. So if somebody redeems 3 hydrates, I have to take 3 sips from that fucking can. So if you check out the throne, you'll see what it is, and that may be the day I end up charging for drinks, like 200 bits for a hydrate. I'm being serious. Just until the can is finished. Cause I don't feel like dying. I don't feel like dying. There we go, that's making Blackstone. But yeah, those are on the throne. So, if those are bought, I will do those as, you know, mentioned. I will have no choice but to do it. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to this. And at the same time, I don't have a choice, I have to be. Okay, so this uses 14 millibuckets. We can do this with normal. Leaf lead. Actually, let's clear out the piping we have and see what we can do with it. Because at the moment, I don't want to accidentally boil myself to death. That already happened a few times in the other world. Don't stand on that, it will kill you instantly. If those are bought, if I don't buy them myself, and if they're gifted, that will be the thing. And I will throw stuffed animals on there too. If I see any unicorns I like, I will be adding them to Throne. Cause I am a stuffed animal addict. You didn't hear that. But yeah, I've been told I have too many as is. Nah, I need more. So if I do find things, I will be adding things to the throne that I kind of like. And if they're gotten, they're gone, and if they're not, they're not. I leave those things up to chat. Even the challenge thing is up to chat. Also, we no longer need to access this now. I just realized that. So we can go wabam, wabam. Ooh, doesn't that look contained and pretty? Yeah. And I don't have a way up at the moment. Okay, let's take out the other piping. Also, thank you for the stuffy. I should grab one of my stuffies. Alright, we no longer need this. You know how much steam I'm just throwing away with this? I could be moving it and like dumping the steam into the thing. No. Ooh. Thank you for what was? Ooh, the message effect. Thank you so much. And also, no, you. No, you're amazing. Everyone in, you know what? Everyone in chat is amazing. How's that? Everyone in chat's amazing. Yes, you can never have enough stuffed animals. I agree. Sure, do I have like 3 containers of fucking stuffed animals downstairs in the basement? Yes. Do I have a bed full of stuffed animals that I can barely sleep on? Yes. Do I have stuffed animals outside of the bed that, you know, are just around? Yes. Do I have enough? No. Yeah, this is no longer needed. We can move this. The hell was that? The hell was that? Eee. We can actually get rid of this now. We have no need for the water line anymore. We can get rid of all of this. I'm gonna move this. Dump this into the main line. Reminds me, we need a dump port for the main line.
Diaper Dragon God would like you to pacifier up and shush for 30 seconds.
Okay. Okay, now I can speak. I misplaced it. Oh god. Ow. We need to do this. All the noises! What just happened? 100 bits! Thank you for the 100 bitties!
Baby Bray 111 just cheered 100 bits and would like to add 30 seconds to the third-person camera timer.
Forgot that that was a thing. Okay, 53:30 we end this. Great, time to play like this. I forgot that was a thing. Over 100 bits I get to play third-person mode. Shit. Okay, we're still getting, we need to move that, which means we need to get an extra water line. Oh god, where's the lead pipe? Where are we aiming? Are we aiming right? I think we're aiming right. Fuck. This is so much harder than it looks. Okay, it's 53:30. We almost got it. That is so much harder than it looks. Oh, I forgot to mention that, yeah. For 100 bits I play in third person for 30 seconds. It's meant as an incentive. I have a few incentives. I'm trying my hardest to make bits, because bits are dollars and it really helps. And every dollar bits helps. Also, thank you so much for all the biddies, it really means a lot. Blah. Okay. So this is gonna be space 1 normal. This game and it's frickin' why are the wrenches so jank? What the fuck? There is no redeem for that just yet. The bit redeem may come up, I don't know, 10,000? How does that seem? Fair? 10,000 bits? And you know what? I'll make it worth your while. I'll throw on 2 of the diapers that I have, like the bigger diapers, like the actual. I'll throw on, yeah, for 10,000, 10,000 bits. If you can afford it, and it has to be in one go. There's no way there's no way anybody's gonna be able to afford that. That seems like a fair bet. That seems like a fair bet right there, 10k. Look at us cleaning up shop. We don't need this. I gotta remember, every single time that sound goes off, it's not my thing. Nope. 10k. That's my price. I know, it might be a little high. It's called a deterrent. Also, we don't need the water here anymore. I just realized that. But yeah, if I do figure out a price, it will probably be like, it won't be 1k, it'll probably be at least maybe 2.5, maybe even. Again, it would need to be a fair price for what you're asking me to do. I don't even have that. Okay, I guess we're leaving that blue there. But yeah, if I do decide to make a redeem for like a bit redeem for like double dips, it'll definitely need to be like, I'll need to find a way to make sure the redeem, first of all, is mentioned as TOS safe, second of all is within TOS boundaries, and third of all is just, yeah, that follows the guidelines and doesn't get me reamed by Twitch. Okay. That gets rid of this. Means we no longer need this. I know we just wasted a lot of water, but that's okay. Loud. At least I gave a bit of a heads up. We're gonna move those to do the fluid. Alright. What time is it? It's 58. Fantastic. We need to go for... We're gonna let ads play. We will be letting... Ow! About, we will need to be taking a small break in order to let ads play and to ensure nobody misses anything. It's what we do. Alright, fantastic. We just need the small stuff now. Lead. Yeah, we go small for when we feed our water. We don't need it. Yep. We usually take hourly breaks so the ads can play and nobody is affected by the ads and everybody is happy and yeah. Try to go for a nice experience. I say try. Something just happened. Nothing happened? Nothing happened. Ooh, we're 25% of our way towards it. Oh, wow. I just noticed that. Yay! I didn't expect to actually hit this close to like the bit goal. This is awesome. Thank you all so much. Really, it means a lot. Granted, it's two powerhouses at the top, but thank you both so much. It means a lot that you're... Damn. That is awesome. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just thank you. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to suddenly grow like this, like, in one night, per se. Like, I guess it's been long enough, but, I mean... Still, thank you. You're all amazing. Just the support you throw and how you help streamers like me get by, it means a lot. Thank you. It really does. You're all amazing. Even all the lurkies, all the wonderful lurkers, you're all amazing. Everyone. Papa. Thank you. Yeah, we do need to take a small break. I'm just gonna quickly move the last solar boiler. It's the final solar. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, that has water, that's making steam. I just realized we need to, you know, expand the steam line a bit. Oops. There. This goes here. Uppies. Ooh, now that would be nice. I hope you enjoy your nap, Hyperion. It was bound to happen. Never ever ever let a baby near sugar. And I'm sure the after effects of the sugar are gonna be just as fun. I'm sure your pampy is gonna be nice and empty. I mean full. We are exactly one short. Okay, we're gonna do this very quickly because ads are literally about to start. We're just gonna connect this and then take a small break. We're just gonna pause here. Does that sound cool for everybody? And nobody misses anything. Everybody gets to see what we did. Fantastic. Ads are about to start. Ow, that hurts. Huzzah! We moved things, and we're gonna come back and continue working on what we're doing. We're just gonna let ads run. They're gonna be running in 17 seconds. I'm gonna very quickly go for... I have enough tea. I'm gonna just get up and scratch. Maybe change. Might need to check myself, but yeah. I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna just actually hang tight here. Gonna hit F1, F3G, and we're just gonna kind of hold here for a minute while ads play. Okay. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna very quickly go for a smoke. We're gonna let ads run. We'll be back in a minute. Be back in a minute.
Diaper Dragon God wants you to say you're a good boy/girl.
Are you being an extra good girl, Dragon? Are you being an extra good girl, Diaper Dragon God? Oh, did I ask? No. Whoops, sorry. Boy or girl? Whoops, sorry. Okay, good. I did it good. Sorry. I thought I gotta remember. You're the one who requested. Yeah, you're the girl. You are a good girl. You're a very good girl. You're a very good baby girl. You're a very good baby girl for filling your pampies and being an extra good pam filler. Yes, you are. You're an extra good girl for being a good baby. Ah. Just like the West of Cat, you're a very good baby girl. And baby boys and maybe bigs. Maybe some bigs. Maybe. Yeah, we're back. I had to make a bit of tea, sorry. The tea ran out. What were we doing? We had gotten steam flowing extra. We were preparing. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it was a stuffed animal. Absolutely. They did it all. They flooded it just without your consent. Absolutely. It's their fault. It's their fault that you need a diaper change. Just like, you know, we're gonna stop the sentence there. We're gonna finish that thought there. But so far, what have we done? We have set up, we moved our rock breakers. We surrounded it with a very nice, pretty block. That is actually a very nice block, I'm not gonna lie. And yes, you're a very good girl, Diaper Dragon God. You're a very good girl. You're a very good pant packer. Absolutely. Yeah, we moved our cobblestone, we moved our blackstone. So this area is now clear. Oh my, look how empty it is. Excuse. I'm just gonna dump things into the line. I wonder if your Stumpy has a defense. Alright. Ooh. Okay, okay. My laptop's shitting a brick as far as RAM? Also, I gotta get Streambot running. Streamerbot running on my laptop again. I forgot that whenever I reboot, I have to kind of reboot my bot. Oops. I need to get it running. It's actually, I don't think it's possible to get running on this. And we need to find a way to get like, well, I need to find a way to get like all the huggies. I mean, what? Well, no, all the nice hugs, not the huggies. We don't need. Don't send me huggies. Or send me Huggies. Take your pick. Take your pick. Send me baby diapers or don't send me baby diapers. I don't care. Or I do care. But yes, it is now officially 31 days until my birthday. We are now under a month until November 23rd. Yay! So yeah, I'm looking forward to celebrating my birthday on Twitch. I'm gonna actually try my hardest to stream on Twitch for my birthday, cause I deserve to do it. I'm also gonna have some wonderful food. Yeah, I'm gonna have a birthday stream. I'm gonna aim for that. I gotta start preparing for that. 1 second. Also, I need to think about the next steps of... Oh. You know what I forgot to do? My bad. Oops. I had completely forgotten about this. But yeah, I'm gonna aim to stream on my birthday, cause why not? Everyone deserves to, you know, enjoy their birthday with friends. I'm gonna stream with you guys. I enjoy streaming with you guys on my birthday. Hopefully you guys can be there. Oh no, you might have to. You don't actually have to. Just being in chat, just being a viewer is actually fantastic for my birthday. Just being here is great. That's all you need to do. Okay, so this is production, so we're going to do this. I don't have any of those, do I? No. All of that can go away now. Haha. That we don't need. That we don't need. Look how much more room we have, though. Oh, we can also clear this out. Aww. Well, that's pretty close. It's only November, December, 3 months away. Yeah, it's only under 3 months away. That's pretty close. January 20th isn't that far away. It's not as close as November 23rd or Christmas. By the way, I'm not playing Christmas music in November until after my birthday. That's just what I'm going to do. I'm not going to play Christmas music until after my birthday. I don't like listening to Christmas music before my birthday because it's just annoying, especially since it's fucking Christmas music. It belongs a month before Christmas, not 3. I know, I'm probably gonna get under skins, but yeah, we will be playing Christmas music here occasionally after my birthday, cause it's Christmas. Everyone loves Christmas. Everybody loves Santa Paws. Everybody loves Santa Paws. Oh, I'm dismantling this. This entire thing can go away. Yep. I forgot about that. This entire thing is gone. Goodbye. And now we can clear up the area. Nice. Oh, we can also add those to the big wheel if we wanted to for extra. Nah. Ooh, would that be an extra 1,000? Do we really need it? I think we're fine. I think we're fine with the 12,500 we have. I should really think about adding, like, again, I do have, like, I don't need any really more baby things. I have a lot of the stuff I need, like the bottle and the pacifiers and the stuff. I just want the baby Usagi Passy because it's really cute. And I do want the dresses that are on my throne because they're the one that is on my throne because it is really cute. Shut up. Shut up. I like cute things. I'm allowed to like cute things, right? Apple. Apple. Yay! Oh yeah, I should definitely get Jingle Keys. Should find Jingle Keys like Fang has. Oh yeah, we have extra of this. I forgot about that. We have this shit to drain. We have too much cobblestone. How's that sound? That sounds silly, doesn't it? We have too much cobblestone. We can get rid of this building too, though. Is there slabs? Can I just... I think I can. Yeah! Because we made the floor out of slabs. We did this on purpose. Look at how clean this area looks now. Holy shit. That's right, I'm an 18+ channel. I don't give a crap what I don't give a fuck what people think when I say. Ooh, I want some. Remember, oh, by the way, you can send me anonymous. You can send me gifts on Throne that aren't on my throne. I have that enabled. You can send me surprises too. If you don't want me to know what it is, you can send it to me as a surprise. Please, nothing sexual. I am actually gonna aim to open surprises on stream. Please, please, please keep everything you send me within TOS. But people can send me stuff on Throne that is off the Throne thing. Or you can send it to me that's like a surprise gift. I enabled that option, and you can send it to me from Amazon, or I don't think I enabled eBay. I think it's a good idea that I don't enable eBay. And again, thank you for all the biddies that all of everyone has spent. It's incredible to see a first and second place for the bit thing. Thank you all so much. I have nothing else but thanks for that. It really means a lot. Okay, we can put this campfire, I don't know, over here. Fuck it, we don't need it yet. We're gonna want it for smoking, so, and not the 420 blaze it smoking that I do on my break. Holy shit, this area looks so clean. Wow. Now that's a difference. Yeah. The only thing we need to move is this thing. I know. It's so much empty space. We can do so much here. I hope the throne alerts are actually working too. Also, I saw the unicorn dance with the good girl, good boy. Thank you so much for the unicorn dance. I do love that little unicorn dance. It's so cute. We need to expand our farm too. We need to think about like how we're gonna work on now expansion now that we have a bunch of space. Also, we need an area to stand on. I'm just gonna dump everything into the fucking thing. So at this point I just don't care. We have like... Oh crap, I don't have an inventory manager. What are you? Basic inventory hopper. Inventory proxy. There, inventory manager. Alright, we can put you here. It'll tell us 310 free slots in this. Fantastic. Okay, let's get some... Okay, let's actually look at this from above very quickly. I don't normally do this early. Also, I am noticing that Twitch is doing that wonderful thing where it just causes a delay. Yeah. If you're seeing this and it feels a little delayed, just try refreshing the stream. We're maybe a little more ahead than people realize. I apologize for the delay. I can't control Twitch. Oh my, that just looks so much cleaner. Holy shit. That looks like a whole new base. Well, that like this here over here just god damn. Look at what spring cleaning really does. Eh? The power of cleanup. Ooh, okay, now we gotta actually use that area. Now we gotta actually use that area over there. We don't really have much need for small machines, so we might just use this for a shit ton of resource generation. Like, we're just gonna... Game? Oh, okay. I thought game froze for half a second. Anyway, we're just gonna use this for like generating a bunch of cobblestone and thing, and then we're gonna probably have a few more of these. One of these is gonna be set up for gravel, one of these is gonna be set up for sand, one of these is gonna be set up for dust, and it's gonna essentially be a few more of you we'll make. We'll figure out a way to like do this in such a way that we can get infinite gravel, infinite sand, infinite thing without really having to worry, and we just go and grab it when we need to, and we set it in the machine we want, like for sifting or for waterlog sifting. Either or. What should we focus on next? We've got... I think we're good on fuel if we wanted to increase our thing. Do we have enough steel? I'm looking up the wrong thing. We do not. We should probably aim for some resource production. Do we have any rot? We do not. Now is the perfect time for thinking about the mechanical sieve. I'm gonna be 100% real here, or working on some combustion generators which need more steel. So that is... Because the best resource, the best real way to get wrought iron is with the arc furnace. We can use the kiln for a bit though. We can use the kiln for a bit because it just runs on steam. Let's actually start thinking about progression now and focus on like cleaning up the flooring as we go, as we build. Like that'll be cleared and whatnot sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's what did I have smashing here? Oh, I forgot about those. Well, here's the sad part. We can't actually do anything with that because it's waterlogged. Okay. Is this in the middle? It is not in the middle. I am being a stickler. This is bothering me. There, now it's in the middle. So that way we can expand this outwards and kind of repeat this progress over here. Do we want this here anymore? I want to say yes, because this is a source of like wheat. In fact, we don't need that on us anymore. That'll drop you off to be turned into bone meal. What? Are we stagnating at the moment? I feel like we're stagnating. I feel like we need to work on something and I may or may not be a little insane. This is a very dangerous machine. This is a very, very dangerous thing I'm thinking of doing. We're gonna cut and paste this. The entire thing. Our machines are over there. Our machines are over there. Let's go down this pathway. We need to refill some things anyways, so let's fill up the cut and paste gadget. Let's not fall into the void. That would be a very fun way to get to where we need to go, though. Yeah, let's fill that. That's an amp. We also need to think about how we're going to take the next panoramic. We're probably just going to use scaffolding or frames. I want to say scaffolding. Cause scaffolding is just easy, and we can say the center is like here. See, what do we get when we decide to go up here? And panoramic size is too high. Still too high. You're getting somewhere. We're gonna want to move this. Maybe not so much here. Maybe here. Again, I want an area for like the panoramic shot because I want to show off the progress we made. I feel like it was higher. I also don't want to like... Yeah, I feel like this works. So like, right there would be a the panoramic. This would be the current panoramic at the moment now. Like Shift I, hit T for half a second, head to File Manager. Sorry, I'm quickly doing something. We have 2.2 gigs free, fantastic. Minecraft, panoramas. That was earlier today, that one can go away, that was now, that one can actually go, I wanna save the panoramas. File, create new folder. StarTech. Fucking caps lock. Panoramas. I know how to spell that. That's how you spell panoramas. That's absolutely not how you spell panorama. Paste. Fantastic. Minecraft dash panoramas. Fantastic. Close out of view. Head back into view. Hi, we're back. Sorry for that. Sip of my tea, because tea is fantastic. Oh, I did forget to mention something. I did actually get some decent weed to smoke. I live in Canada. What I spend my money on is what I spend my money on, but I figured I'd let you guys know, because again, you helped kind of me attain this money, so the least I can do is let you know that I used some of the money to get some good stuff. I'm enjoying it, that's what matters. If that bothers people, I'm sorry. But yeah, I figured I'd just let you know. Don't know why, I just felt like it. Feels like the right thing to do. Anyway, we need to work on something. I'm not quite sure what we need to work on next. What should we move and where? What should we... I think steel? I think we're gonna want to work on steel. Which means we're gonna want to work on sieves. If I remember correctly, that does a... what kind of area? Let's set up a new sieve thing. I don't feel like using the mechanical sieve. So you know what? We're gonna set up another one of these. How does that sound? We can set up another one of these like right over here. Hence one of the reasons I want to cut and paste this. I want to move this out of the way into the farming area. Even though I kind of also want to keep it there. I'm not sure. I'm flip-flopping on the idea. Oh. I forgot about this. Okay, I guess we have enough iron to do what we need to do. Oops. So that's meant to be done. Work! Work! Please work! Appa! Appa! Angry baby noises. Angry baby noises. Abba. Alright. I believe our options here are thermally centrifuge for extra tin. Or just smash. Do we need the tin? I think we may need the tin. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. And our options for this are if we thermal centrifuge, we get extra gold. I don't think we need the gold either, chat. Yeah, we don't need the gold, but we do need the tin. So we can go for a wash. Place our magnetite there. We can just cook it, it doesn't matter. But the iron, I think we want to throw into the refinery, because we do actually kind of want, like, the extra tin. Although, wait, how much tin do we got over here? Let's check. Yeah, let's go for the tin. Let's go for extra tin, chat. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. This is gonna take some time, but that'll do its thing. Oh, that reminds me, are we still eating up? Okay, good. Oh. Oh, it is still charging. What? Oh, 1.9 amps. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was about to say, what do you mean? What? Yeah, both of these are, yeah, this is full. 1.9 amps, okay. I was wondering, it's like, that's 0.9 amps, that's, yep. Okay, well, we can stop this. 0.9 amps, fantastic. We can let that run at less speed. Still need to fix this. Still need to fix the floor, even though I literally just removed stuff, so I shouldn't be complaining. Still 307 slots free, fantastic. You are useless. Dust. Two stacks of iron. We're going to be now actually working on a bit of progression, so we're going to be cooking this up in the kiln. Remember this machine we made earlier that we never actually used? Oh, we did actually use it. Huh. Oh, I don't think I have enough charcoal for this. That's fine. We can get more charcoal in a minute. We can cut down trees. Or we can set up a create farm. Perfect. Do your job. Alright, that's cooked. Do. see that as being, well, actually, I see it as being pretty bad. I mean, no, that's actually pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. Especially, you know, since you can't change it. It would be, you would have to wear it forever until you died. Unless it's like an infinite absorption, then, I can see that being pretty horrible. It's a 5x5 area. Okay, so 25. How much string do we have left after that? Ooh, we need more string. I wouldn't, well actually no. Okay, I guess it comes down to the diaper you'd be stuck wearing. I really do agree with that. It does depend on the diaper you're stuck wearing. What kind of diaper are we stuck wearing? Are we stuck wearing like shitty diapers that are like really bad? I mean, yeah, diapers would be a good mod, I agree. Just like in RimWorld how you have dips. I don't have enough sticks. Do we have enough slabbies? We don't even have the slabs. And we need more oak. We need more spruce. Okay, then I guess I would absolutely have no problem. I guess it doesn't sound like that bad an idea. It doesn't sound that bad if it's infinite absorbency and you can just... I guess it's not that bad. Especially if it's a Curse Binding, you don't need to worry. It's like, yeah. I can see myself possibly enjoying being in that scenario. I mean, what? Well, actually, it just doesn't matter about chunk boundaries. Again, part of me wants to cut and paste this. And part of me just wants to disassemble and reassemble. That seems the better choice. We're not using it, yeah. And we do need the space for more of this. Oh, can I get another deployer? Just realized I need a deployer. Ooh. I only have the one skin and I'm kind of happy with my skin. I'm happy with my Chrysalis skin. I did have a Luna skin and a Pony skin. I don't have any baby skins. Sorry. That was a weird yawn. Yeah, I have the one skin I have, and because I mostly play Java. This is the only skin I ever need. Mostly because I play on Java, and I don't bother playing on Bedrock or I do have Bedrock, I just don't touch it. It's inferior. Okay, I would like to get more create going. I am debating on putting it here though, or Wow. Yeah. Like I do have both. I just prefer Java. Java is 1,000 times better. It will always be. It's the original. It's the OG. It's what Minecraft is meant to be. Leave it or move it? We do need the area for more sifting, or we could get a new area down here for sifting. Chat, do we want to make a new sifting area? We can leave this here, and we can just expand this further out, and do like an area over here. We can build it after the break and after I have a much needed PAMP change. I definitely don't need diapers. No, I only need pull-ups. Definitely don't buy me diapers from my throne. Yeah, we are like a few minutes away from break. It's the 4-hour mark, so I may end up going a little early. Going for like a 420, going for a smoke, and then popping back and continuing. Let me quickly look at our base from the top to see how it looks. How we can think about this. We could move it over and over there. Oh, isn't today Friday? Isn't today Big Diaper Friday? Isn't today BDF? I forgot about that. Happy BDF, everybody. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I forgot about that. Happy BDF. We should finish that multi-block there. We should really be going for that multi-block there. Because if we go for the steam or washing, we no longer need the washing line. We are going to need this for certain things, and we are going to need those two. We might set up those two like here and here, and have them go inverse ways. We may have this be like that, and it'll be orange here, red here for the campfire, and blue here for the soul fire. Kind of have a switch swap, flip-flop of colors. That looks like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Again, have it be put over here, more near us, and have it flow that way and end where the campfires are, and have that space in between, so that we can walk in and out. That sounds like a good idea. So I may or may not need a new pull-up. I really wish I could be wearing a diaper right now, but I have no diapers outside from pull-ups. I do have diapers, I say that, but I can't wear. I choose not to wear them. How's that sound? I'm saving them. I'm saving them. And maybe an idea is we start expanding outwards and building out more, I guess, is a good idea. We can decide when we come back from break. Do we want to build over there a new sifting area? Do we want to move this over to the green area and build out like another sifting thing right beside here? Move this to be a little closer to here. Have a separate thing over here. Same setup. And have that be for dries, non-waterlogged. That way we won't need the mechanical sifter for question mark tiers. I'm being serious. We probably might not even need the mechanical sifter ever if we set this up like this. We can completely bypass that and just jump right to the EBF and skip that altogether. Because it is optional. Oh, I never actually collected our quest rewards. Because we still need to get this, we still need to get this, and we still need to get everyone's best friend. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Diaper Dragon God would like you to hydrate.
The more you drink, the more you pee. I mean, what? Yeah, where is this? It is optional. So, we don't need it. And again, it doesn't really, it's not as good as the deployers, I'm gonna be real here. But the thing we need is this. We absolutely need this. At some point or another, we will start hopping down the lines of rock filtrators and void thingies and that. But we're excuse me. We are gonna go for a bit of a break now. Sev would have. I'm pretty sure Sev was absolutely loving that. We're gonna move the farm from here to here. We're gonna maybe actually move it into the same chunk as that. We're gonna make another sieving area over here. We're gonna connect it via the same thing we have here with the clutch and everything. We're gonna take advantage of the massive amount of stress units we have, produce it, and we're going to make this area nice and blue. We're gonna make this area probably leave it white and gray, like what we have now. Probably have the gray bricking for the floor. I don't make Lex. I don't make brownies with special ingredients. I just make them with chocolate. I don't usually bake with my weed. But yeah, it looks like the steel is done. We're gonna go see if we can make some more steel. But yeah, we're gonna go for about 10-minute break. I hope you guys enjoy the tunes. The time has not been found. Thank you all for being here. You're all the best. Thank you so much for all the biddies and the things too. Also all the throne gifts that have been coming my way. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying the pampies and I'd love to enjoy even thicker pamps. But those will come. Also, if anyone decides to actually gift me the sour challenges on Throne, remember when they arrive, they will be the hydrate redemptions and the bugs and the thing. But yeah, go ahead and check out Throne if you guys want to make me suffer with sour candies, or if you just want to, you know, make my day with Pampers. I would really love the Huggies. I'm sorry, I'm very weird. Anyway, thank you for being here. You're all amazing. Blah 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 blah. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Please enjoy the music. I'm gonna leave it on this thing and wrong. There we go. We're gonna chill like this. Yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy the tunes. Please enjoy the music. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Don't forget to check out the Throne. The Throne has a lot of cool things on it. Yeah, go ahead. Please, we'll be back in a bit. Please enjoy the break. fast. And there's my mute button. There we go. Apwa, we're back. Thank you all for sticking around for the ad break. Apwa. I just went for a bit of a smoke. I know I need to change. I'll change when I need to. I'll change next. I'll change when we near the end. How's that sound? I'm sure my pull-up will handle the rest. Thank you all for being here again. I hope everyone had a fantastic stretch. Where we're gonna do what we said we were gonna do. We're gonna move this. Cause we need to move it to the green area. Let's get something going in the green area. Let's actually follow our paths too. I like following our paths. I've also been playing with a very unique generation thingy for concept musics. It's recently received a very unique update for free things, for free accounts, and I gotta say the update has been kind of nice. Of course, a lot of the stuff that I do on Nothing is indeed like just concept stuff. I don't classify it as actual thing, it's just ideas. They're just ideas at the end of the day. Crazy, crazy, stupid ideas, but ideas. Like stuff you wouldn't expect to hear. Like, I don't know. What happens if you decided a hardcore death metal chiptune dubstep orchestral story about a pirate looking for princess lost in like a ship out in the depths of space with like an epic tune to it? I don't know, some crazy concept shit like that. Shit like that AI is good for, because you're never gonna think of a thing to that. Just the idea alone is crazy. Having a concept work for something like that is great. Having something that can even remotely conceptualize something that crazy is good. And it gives you ideas for how you can actually make it yourself. I have ideas for actual tracks. That's the thing. I now have ideas for actual music because of this. It helped. It helps. Not helped, it helps. Blah blah blah. It does help with good ideas for good tracks. It's good for using as a like concept idea. It's not good for using it to actual like make things and then use those things as actual things. No, no, no. You use those as building blocks for creating something from scratch. You use it to give you the building blocks, and then you recarve those things into your own thing. It gives you the blocks you need. You're just fine tuning what's there, or you're getting your own block and carving it your way. It's like looking at another sculpture and trying to recreate that sculpture. Sometimes you might end up doing it better than the original sculptor, and sometimes it comes out terrible, but you gotta do it yourself. You can borrow from others, you can look at other things and see, okay, and try and match the sound as best you can. But having something that can create concepts that you can borrow off of and try to recreate helps as well. And that's where I say AI is at least good. It's not good for like it's not something that should be stealing, it's something that should be conceptualizing itself. Not borrowing from others, but trying its hardest to mash together based off of, I guess, stuff that doesn't is, you know what, I'll stop there. Oh, you do? Is it hate mail? But no. Yeah, okay, I expect a nice surprise. You know, you don't have to get me anything. You just, I'm going to be streaming, so all you have to do is be in the chat. Just say hi to me on my birthday. Just wish me a happy birthday on my birthday. That's all I really want. I don't want anything. I just want to be able to stream and let ads play and let people enjoy what I do. That's it. Also, yeah, we need to move thing. Yeah, dirt. We have... Do we want to just copy paste? We do have the template, right? Yes. No. Okay, okay. I expect it to be a good surprise. Thank you in advance. I know it's gonna be fantastic, so thank you. Apwa. But yeah, I've been playing around with a new thing. I figured as much. The good kind. I still wouldn't say no. But you spoiled your own surprise. You spoiled your own surprise. Oh no. But wait, you didn't say what kind. Ooh. So you know what? Now you can keep that a secret. I won't pry, I promise. I absolutely promise not to pry. Prying is bad. Especially for gifts like that. Okay, copy paste or cut paste? We have both options. Do we want to mess around with cutting and pasting, or do we just want to do the safe copy paste? I feel like copy pasting is safer. Okay, I'll let you surprise me. Thank you so much though. It does mean a lot, so thank you. We don't actually want that there. Alright, that's the chunk boundary. I'd like... Gotta remember, this has a 5x5 thing. Maybe we have it edging? So that would be... there... 2, 3... 4, 5... 2, 3... Really? No multi-block? That needs to be out for one. No multi-block structure? Oh no. Did I break something? I feel like I broke something. Uh-oh. I did break something by moving it, okay. Oops. Yeah, let's just keep this on the edge of the chunk. Like, right on the edge. But thank you so much. I look forward to a surprise gift. I hope it's a surprise. I like surprises. Everyone likes surprises. Chat, you like surprises, right? Everyone likes surprises. I need to axe around for an axe. Apple. Of course. Oops. I think that was 9? 11. Twee. Alright. We need the sticky and the axie. Yes, let's do this. Where's the file? My favorite axe. Well, not really. Still better than the other axe. Okay, fantastic. Just need to place the output and we're good. Up, 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 up. 1, 2, we're gonna share outputs. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. Nine, 10, do it again. Forgot about that mode. Yay! We moved our farm! And it's nice that we're in a forest, I gotta say that. Okay, fantastic. As that moved to the new green area, this is gonna be the green area. Now... we can actually expand and make a new area for this. So these need to be moved. I'm gonna say here. This is gonna break things, isn't it? Ooh, thank you for the follow on Blue Sky. For anyone who doesn't know, I do also have a Blue Sky. I don't really announce things there anymore. I know I should. I used to get an influx of people from Blue Sky, but not after a certain raid happened. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow on Blue Sky. I know I need to do like a bunch of things and start really putting myself out there. Oh, is it 426? It is. I'll hydrate.
Hyper Dragon God would like you to hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's take out the sword. I don't need the hoe anymore. We don't need the barrel. Oh, I remember what I was looking for. The binding thingy, the tool thingy that does the binding. I know we have it. It's on us. It is. We're gonna move this here, because this is the main attraction. We don't really care about this one, so this can be on the side. Excuse. Is this still linked? Yeah, no. That's gonna be fun. Hang on, now I have to do this. Where was it originally here? I believe I can do this. Shit, okay. Okay, where's the drawers? Can we make some drawers quickly? Or realistically just one? Oh, fantastic. Perfect. And that fixed our problem. Awa! But yeah, for the blue sky, I don't actually, you know, share really when I stream on there, but I will repost some interesting stuff, to say the least. as the wonderful diaper dragon god has clearly seen. I'm sure they're enjoying every bit of it. I want this to be inside the chunk, but at the same time, could technically have this thing pumping into the same output, just having a 3 space and then it go in out. Do we want to give this thing a nice bottom? Yes, I want to say. I feel like yes is the answer. Since it is production, it could technically be red, but I feel like it would be better as like either the matte dark or the white. I want to say the matte dark of all blocks would look good here. Or the white. We need that for the edging. It is technically a production area, so it technically should be red. But at the same time, maybe red with the... Oh. Chat? Am I crazy for thinking about what I'm thinking about? What if... It's a 5x5, right? We just did this. And the outside camera just reset, yay. Okay, that's the first part, The edging, instead of being our usual this, will be something like that. Everything on my throne I will enjoy. If it's a surprise, I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it too, so long as it fits me. I do leave guidelines that I am a medium for diapers, as long as they're, or you know, as large as they come for baby diapers. Yeah. But yeah, I am a medium for dips, so just letting you know, it is in the thingy. I want to try 2 different things. First, I want to try this. Since this is essentially a 7x7, I want to see maybe this would work. I want to say maybe. I also want to say nay, because it blends in too well. I guarantee I'm gonna enjoy them, and I guarantee I'm gonna use the shit out of them. I mean, what? I'm not a baby. Only babies use diapers. Maybe I should stop saying that because it feels like the wrong thing to say. I should be saying the inverse, because we are babies in this cat. Everyone's a baby in this cat. There was no such thing as the potty monster. We stay away from that thing. I am not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. Ooh. Nice. So you're a medium as well. Or are you a medium? Now, the thing is, for me, is I'm technically in between. A medium is big, and a small is small. That's why I say medium. Medium fits better than small. Smalls just don't fit, and mediums are the smallest size usually available, so... yeah. I'm in that category of all categories. I actually want to leave this. This actually looks really good. We could technically replace it with red, though, but I don't think I want to. I think the black tiles look good. Yee. I hope you enjoy the dips that you wear. That you do get the chance to wear. I say that you wear. It's technically the chance that you technically get chances to wear them. You don't actually, yeah. I'm weird, I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Input will be probably here. We'll have a pump on the back. We'll have it go up and in. The center point is here. And the pull point will be here and pull out from there. Yeah, same deal, same deal. I am going to need to go do the thing. No potty breaks on the state channel. That could hurt me in the long run. Eh. I'll deal with the changes when they come. I'm sure there's several in chat who would absolutely love to change me. I mean, what? Maybe even Fountain of Youth me? I mean, what? Oh, I would love to be Fountain of Youth. Does that make me weird? That's far enough. Yeah, that's far enough. Boo doo boo. Yes, I still live in. Ooh. Ooh, that actually sounds nice. That bluey diaper actually sounds nice. Ooh, boo. I'm sure there are several who would enjoy, you know, making me nice and dry. Making sure that I'm nice and clean. You know. with briefs underneath. Make sure no accidents happen with pants and as well. Maybe help me put on my shirt as well. No, that's going too far. Putting on someone else's shirt for them, oof, that's too motherly. No, only babies. You know what? Fuck it, we are babies. Bless me, mommy. Okay, that was a little far. I'll agree. We wanted that. We want tin. I'm getting sidetracked again. Tin. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Want it here? Yes. System? Okay, system is happy, I think. There is a dress on my throne. Oh right, you probably already noticed it too. Okay, I need to make sure that that's within the entire encompass. It looks like it is. I think it's a little big. It could technically move over one, but I can't because of the deployer. Oh, doesn't this thing need to go into a crate? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Before we end up going potty everywhere, I mean no. Trying my hardest not to, guys. It's easy to potty train, right? Potty training is easy. It's just make it to the potty. The icky potty. Isn't that why I'm in the pull-ups? I'm supposed to be potty training, right? I mean, sure, they're extra thick nighttime pull-ups, but isn't that why they're bought, to be potty training with? Sure, failing is an option. I agree. That is much more fun. See... Okay, fine. I guess I could technically... Yeah, it is more fun. I make things awkward, I know, I'm sorry. Get 6. Sorry, I need to make some more... thingy. We need to make a little more steel. Ulu. I'm sure that you would like that. I'm sure I would like that too. How many fucking water source blocks did I place down? There's one here for witch water. There was one over here for the pump. There's this, which is needed for this. There's that random water source block over there. There's that that's needed for that. There's the farms over there. Huh. Okay, I think we're good though. I do too. I think I need thick pants too. Oh right, we needed steel. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Everyone in chat needs thick pampies. Okay, that's what doubling up is for. You mean a woo? Is this still going? Holy crap. How much did we get? Holy crap. Not bad, not bad. There are things that can thicken that. There are things that can force that. You know that, right? I mean, what? That should never. Nope. There's no such thing like that on Amazon. Absolutely not. Never look it up. Never look up anything that has to do with. I can't remember the company. Good, I can't remember the company. There's definitely nothing out there that has to do with the word waddlers. Nope. There's nothing out there that does that. No such item exists. What are we at? 4:41? Fantastic, we're almost at 5 hours. Okie dokie, have a good nappies, Hyperion. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the lurk. Au revoir. And we're not on aluminum yet. Oh, I also need conveyors. Oh, I need magnetic iron rods. Aliens, please. Aliens, please. Wow. Wait, what do you mean not enough? Oh, are you for real? Well, there goes power for a bit. No such item exists. No such item exists. No. Definitely not gonna. Definitely shouldn't be sent to me as a surprise. Nope. No such item needs to be sent to me as a surprise gift. Did I just fuck myself? Do we not have plates? We do not. We have the smashy smash. Where are our buckets? Let's actually drop off all of the crystal. We need to make some extra thingies. Apwa, apwa. Oh, what the hell are the rest of my... Yeah, it's good enough. Huggies. Ababwa. Ba 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 ba. That was the wrong thing. Why did you grab that? Ah ba 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 ba. My paper's soggy. It might need a change. Ah wah 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 wah. I'm not a baby. Please send me diapers. Wait, what did I just say? Ooh, a tea party would actually be really nice, yeah. I think that's enough rubber for now. 21 plus 3, 24. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No, not lax lace tea, normal tea. Norma tea. Norma tea. That is such a weird thing to say. Norma tea. Oh, right. Loud. Oh, right. Poppy. Oh. I'm a big kid. I see where I place my things. Absolutely. See? I'm an adult, tease. I'm a big adult. Oh, ow. Ow. Back. Hurt. Gonna need to get a new tea after on the break. Alright, but now we're on to actual, like, progression again. Yay! We're just gonna smash this up quickly. Yeah, tea with sugar and milk. Absolutely. I mean, you would have to lace it with weed as well. Very, very strong weed if you're lacing it for me. Perfect. Oh yeah, I realized what I can do. Boop. That just instantly exports. And boop. Ababa. Abab. Ababa. What, from marijuana leaves? It wouldn't taste that good. I wouldn't drink it. It wouldn't taste that good. Tea needs to taste good. Ba. Okay, and if I remember correctly, we should be able to see the output settings. Export. Export. Fantastic. Deployer goes here. There we go. There we go. And we just need, I think, a clutch. Yeah, we need to go, what is it, 2 gearboxes? Yeah, 2 gearboxes. Three gearboxes and some shafties. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, I think we can do this. Oh, we need a clutch too. Oh, and again, Direwolf 20's favorite item in favorite thing in Minecraft. I swear, I can word at the moment. Rotate you the other way. There. And we get the clutchies there. Actually, shit, that sent it over here already, didn't it? Damn, that's fast. I could use a chain drive, but I don't. How cheap is a chain drive? I expect it's been Gregified. No, it has not. Thank you, that's actually cheaper. There we go. Thank you, Sev. Of course, we're gonna use our standard gearbox here, 'cause meh. Why not? Stabby, stab. But only when we want to stabby, stabs. Alright, and input is going to be the standard. We need more pipe. Oh, damn it. Ah, oh, dang it. Ah, oh, dang it, we need more rubber. Thank you, Sev. Aww. What about General Tao chicken? Can you eat General Tao chicken? Which reminds me, I'm gonna have that before I go to sleep. I'm gonna actually stay up and wait for like an hour for the Chinese place to wake up, and I will have the General Tao chicken. Is that okay? I like my General Tao chicken. I would have it like, I would have something like order something on the Uber Eats thing now, but there's nothing good at like fucking the middle of the night. Yes, I will actually be ordering, and I do typically order for pickup. That's why I couldn't go yesterday. I wanted to go yesterday, but Yeah, I usually go for pickup, and I go pick it up because it's a lot better. It saves money. It saves a lot of money if you go pick up the food yourself. Plus, it gives you a chance to get a look at the restaurant, and if you really like the food, you might end up going back there for more or just to eat in. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. What were we doing here? Cured rubber. Sorry, I'm trying my hardest to be I'm trying my hardest to be a big kid, and I'm a big kid now. Are you for real? Double right clicking. Excuse, sorry. Double excuse, sorry. Sorry. Triple excuse. And there's Sev with the Sev. I'm gonna have chicken when I finish stream though. Thank you, Sev, for being you. We love you for that. Awa. Alright, I think I needed that, because I needed 2 motors. And 1 more polarized rod. I'm loving the pathway though, it really does help. Polarized. Wom. Aliens, please. I agree, they do sound nice. Burps always sound nice. I'm a big kid now. Okay, maybe I should stop with that. At least it hasn't been played. At least the blurb hasn't been played. Ba, 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 da, ba. I'm gonna need the pipe here, aren't I? Yes. I need a few more pipe. Should have made a video. Yeah. Use it against the what? No, don't use it against them. That would be rude. Use it against them. The next time they take your stuff or burn down your houses in Minecraft, you can expose them to the world for being a big kid now. Also, I am surprised that this doesn't exist. Who remembers the Potty Dance song? Or the Potty Dance commercial? It's like a 30-second fucking thing, but who remembers it? I do. I also remember the controversy that guy got into. Both of them. There were 2 guys who attempted that, and they both fell into extreme controversy. Yeah, who remembers the potty dance? Who remembers doing the potty dance? Oh, okay. It might have just been a North American thing. everybody's aware of the iconic I'm a big kid now. But there was at some point the do the potty dance. There was the potty dance. I think that's as many as we need. If we're going to this, we're going to.
Mommy, wow! I'm a big kid.
Nah. Ooh. Thank you for the blurb. Thank you for the biddies. That was really loud. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it didn't even finish it. How sad. I want to say 6 is good. Because this is going to be for gravels and stuff. We got your gravel. How far can this reach? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I just realized that. Let's leave those there. So sorry for the cough. Tin. Mommy. Okay, I'll stop. I won't. As much as I want to. We just need... Actually, we have the tools. We have what we need for this. We can just run this very, very quickly. It's over here, I believe. Yeah. We just need some of this and some of this. Oh, whoops. Alright. Okay, that actually gets us to Galena. And the last resources are gonna be... Oh crap, I need another one.
Just a baby.
JC is actually just a baby. JC is just a baby. Just a baby. I'm not a baby, but yeah, we need to go on break. Ads are about to start in 57 seconds. It is the 5-hour thing, so we're gonna go for a very quick break. I have enough tea, so I don't need to go make more. I'm just gonna let this kind of do one little sifting run. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the magnetite I wanted. Okay, that's everything. Any extra goes over there.
Seg Protogen would like you to hydrate.
Okay, I'm gonna hydrate quickly, and then I'm just gonna quickly let you guys enjoy the fingering. We'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy the break. I will hydrate right now. Now I have to make more tea. We'll be back after I make more tea and go for a change. We'll be back shortly. Please enjoy the tunes.
Diaper Dragon God just cheered 65 bits. Thank you Diaper Dragon God for the amazing support.
Delay smart. Alright. Microphone, there we go. Fantastic. We back. Scooz. Sorry for the burpees. Yeah. I got a new tea. I had to make a new tea. The other one finished. Oh wow, we hop right into two fantastic songs from frickin' Toby. Fantastic. Well, I mean, one is from Toby, the other is from the people Toby paid. Also, I realized that's not fully complete, is it? No, that's not done yet. Yeah, we just finished making our new stabby machine. It pokes the stuff and it gives us other stuff. And we're gonna actually lock these if the game doesn't decide to crash on us. And this is gonna be our magnetite thingy, yada yada, you name it, we got it. Copper. We can take these out. Finally. Oh, and I can actually do this. Haha. Haha. That's what I love about the controller. It's fantastic. Functional storage is great. Thank you all for being here, by the way. You're all amazing. Ah, blah blah. And thank you for the biddies. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Ah, blah blah. Alright, but we do need resources. Because we're now at the point where we're gonna... Actually, we might want to set up... Since we're setting up dry sifting... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. If it can't go here, it goes into here. And we can always check this if we don't grab anything from here. Like for the lead, we have the galena. The only other thing we need to worry about is the redstone. The redstone we're gonna get a lot of if we decide to do it this method. And this method has a higher chance of getting it. So yeah, let's go method for redstone. Also, yeah, I need to think about prettifying that. Do I have any green on us? No. But look how much our base has changed. Over the past 5 hours, our base has actually changed so much. We no longer have that ugly thing in the middle. It's nice big open space. We've managed to get a second one of these for dry sifting. We have managed to improve the looks of pretty well the pathways. We have a plan for where the pathways are going to extend to. We have an idea of where the pathways are going to be. The next, I think either next time or a few episodes in the or maybe episodes, a few streams in the future, not today. We still have another like 2 hours to go, but we're not gonna get to this today. I wanna think about a whole new thing, but have it all chunk aligned. So what I mean by chunk aligned is this will align perfectly with the chunks, and all of the blocks will be inside chunks, so as to not allow crossing. So all of the pathways will be on the chunk borders, and all of the machines will be like this would be moved inwards to be inside of just the chunk. None of this, maybe except for the piping, would be allowed to leave the chunk boundary of that. If anyone catches my drift. That's how it would work. Simple enough, right? I think we only need this as 5. fed via water. Oh. Well, that works. Again, thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I know I said that a lot and I mean it. It's because of the viewers like you that I can actually continue to do this and actually, like, you know, call this a job. Like now, thanks to all of you, I have to pay taxes. Thank you. I have to pay taxes. I can't believe I'm thanking you guys for basically saying, hey, I am earning enough to pay taxes. Because of all of you. And I say that, earning. Cause y'all don't have to be here supporting me like this. I feel like I've earned the support. It's not like support shouldn't just be given. I feel like support needs to be earned. And I feel like I've earned it, at least at this point, from what I've received. I feel like what I've received is earned. Sorry, I'm getting a little sappy. Let's finish this. We never finished this. Oh, we did finish this. Never mind. We may need to expand this at some point. Though I don't think so. I think our fuel production is still pretty good. Yeah, the pathways of progress are happening. We have more steam. Ooh. We can probably... Do we want to fill this in with the rust? Chat, I'm gonna ask you a very simple question. Yay or nay? Do we get 2 more of the water pumps? Do we get 2 more primitive pumps here? Just for that passive water flow? And I know that says 250 millibuckets per second. I believe that's incorrect. Because this is pumping out way more than 250 a second. Way more. Do we get the last 2? Do we finish off the sector and just kind of call this area done? We can have like the pathway leading to this so that we can like maintenance it occasionally, and I heavy quote on maintenance, but I want to say yay, but I also want to say nay because we're gonna need a lot more iron for this, and we're still kinda low on iron. That's the whole point of the sifting setup. So we need iron for steel for this. We need more of these. And our steel production needs. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Ha papa. I'm gonna get rid of this. We no longer need this source block here. We have like, we have that. If we need water, we just pull from a pump. Oh, and if anybody is actually wondering, the song playing was not created via a thing. This was done via full looper. I made this literally like on the fly. This was like this is just looper inputs, input output, hit button, other button, add track, add backbeat. I did this all in one take. There are flubs. There are flubs in my things because I try to do it in one take. Whenever I do like a looper track, I try to do it in one take, and that can sometimes be a hurtful thing to do, but But it is a thing to do. There are many other tracks I need to add. They're just a little too high energy for something like the playlist that it's on. We will listen to the ones I make. At some point or another, I will showcase all of them. And maybe some of the concept works as well. For like, just the sole purpose of lels. Let's be real here. Not for like, oh, this sounds good. For like, oh, it's a good concept. I would love to recreate it in a better way. Kind of deal. That's the whole point of the concepts. They're concepts. That should be the key word you're taking from it. Let's see. We have steel. Not a lot of steel, but steel. Yeah. Yeah, I should definitely get more of my music playing that I actually work on with the looper tracks and whatnot. Thank you for the hugs. Papa. Those are cute emotes, by the way. Those are really cute emotes. I do have that. Let's get rid of that. Do I have any diorite slabs? No. We don't need this here anymore either. That's kind of funky. The fact that we don't need this. We do need this though. And we have none of those. Because that needs to be replaced with that. Actually, does this walkway even need to exist anymore? I just realized how my face broke. Holy shit. That was so silly. Does this walkway even need to exist? I mean, yes for this, and yes, a backtrack into this is nice. Which we might actually get from this side. We may go from here to grab our steel, our sugarcane, and our latex. Eee. Oh, wasn't today the anniversary of when Fang and Azora, like, I noticed the stream, because I hopped in the stream from the beginning, and then I kind of hopped out after like an hour. I just kind of lurked in the background. Today was the anniversary of when they started dating. I know, they celebrate, like, that's a pretty unique anniversary to celebrate when you started dating. I figured the anniversary would be more... Well, I don't know what I think it would be more. I'm not an... I get birthdays. Yeah, sorry, I just made that a little weird. But yeah, today was that thing. I noticed that. Speaking of Fang. Because you kind of mentioned Fang, so that was the first thing that came to my mind. Don't know why. I apologize, but that was one of the weird things that just came to my mind. Alright. I guess we could technically... We could... We do need more grass. We do need more grass. We need to sift rooted dirt. I mean, I'd rather just sift dirt. Let's be real here. And dirt you can get via sifting dirt. Gravel. I noticed because I've been actually tapping it. I'll check them out when they're live at some point. And I'll debate on and I'll decide on follow from there. That's typically how it goes, right? Alright, do we have any gravel? We do. Do we have any dirt? We do. Guess what we're about to do? Well, bam. Alright. We're just gonna be cheeky here for a minute. We're just a little cheeky. Just a little bit of extra dirt, nothing too serious. What did we spend there? What was that, 48? So... I'm gonna divide that by 2, about 24 dirt? Yeah, that's a pretty good bounce back. Alright, 48 more. Thank you. More dirt, please. We want more dirt because we wanna do that. Ooh, a stuffed snail. A stuffed animal snail. Why did I say stuffed snail like escargot? I'm sure they're not a fan of escargot, but stuffy snail. Ooh, that sounds cute. That sounds adorable. I want a stuffy snail now. I don't actually want a stuffy snail. I would rather have like a stuffed unicorn. I like my unicorns. As you can probably tell. Ooh, I hope that they like the stuffed snail. I hope that they like the snail. I swear, every time I say stuffed snail, I'm just gonna think of escargot. I don't. That is such a horrible thing, I know. Rooted dirt. Alright, fantastic. And we do this. But stuffies are always nice as gifts. I hope they enjoyed it, I really do. Alright, what do we get? Nothing? Okay, fantastic. Look at that, we got grass seeds. Alright, the rest we don't really care about. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit sort. Oops. Ooh, that would actually be nice. Aren't there like life-size ones that exist now too? That are like the actual size of what the ponies would actually be? Not for— I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Ooh. Don't those cost like thousands of dollars though? One day I might actually get one. And I'll make her special. I mean, what? Alright. We need a lot of sturdy cases. Actually, we need 2 more steam outputs. That's not fair. Do we have any bronze? How much bronze do we have? Oh, that's not fair. I can't go further. It breaks TOS. I guess does anybody remember that toy that existed? That had like the little that was like a pouch with like it was like a pyramid with like water in it and the little fishies. And it had like that stupid little hole thing. I don't know why it existed. I think it was like for therapy or something. That you like stick your hand in and out of. It was really weird. Something like that. I'm sure Chrysalis wouldn't mind having like a throat for like being fed love. You know, like Cheerios. I'm being serious, Cheerios, like, or Fruit Loops. Oh, everybody loves Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are the definition of love. Who doesn't love Fruit Loops? I mean, really. Or, oh, what's another good cereal? Something with marshmallows. The ones with the marshmallows. I can't remember shit. Lucky Charms. I really like Lucky Charms. Oh crap, we need 2 outputs for this. I hate how expensive this machine is. Yeah, and you can get. I should add the Lucky Charms candy to my throne because they actually exist. Input. Okay, there we go. Okay. Because you can get the dried marshmallows on Amazon. They're really good. I'm not even gonna bother bullshitting. It's really fucking good. I want them so badly. Again, I bought them once. They were delicious. I finished them so fast. It was probably a mistake. But it was delicious. Alright, sturdy. You can send it, hang on, you don't have access to the NSFW channel in the Discord, do you? I would say send it in the NSFW thing of the Discord, but hang on, I have to do something. If that's gonna be the case. 1 second. Are you in the Discord by chance? I believe the answer to that is yes, and I believe you are Rambly now? Did you change your username to Rambly? Raccoon? I'm seriously asking. Are you on the Discord? I'm asking, because I can add you to the NSFW tag on the Discord. Oh, okay. That was someone else then. Wait, how would you send me the oh, you mean through Blue Sky? How would you send me the photo? Blue Sky? How I now I'm asking, how would you send me the photo? I'm actually curious. Okay, we got all of our inputs and outputs. Oh, we need those. Those are sturdy machine casings. Those are pipe casings. Oh, why are you so expensive? Really? Oh my. Wait, I need to make sure this is the right thing. Yeah, bronze pipe casing. Okay, but yeah, how are you planning on sending me the photo? I'm actually curious. Through Blue Sky, I assume? Because you did mention you follow me on Blue Sky. Oh boy. Copper and tin. Let's get 4 stacks of bronze while we're at it. And no, that was that. Oh, okay, okay. Una mementa. Okay, cool. All you have to do is just kind of accept the rules. You get the follower rule. You'll see everything. I'll let you do that quickly before I actually give you the rule. Cause yeah, I want to make sure that you actually read and follow. You know, read and then say that you will adhere to the rules and blah blah blah. Thank you. There we go. Sorry, chat. Just needed to do something. Manage. Edit rules. There are other roles there, but I'm gonna give you this role. Cause you asked to post a photo, there you go, you now have access to the NSFW channel. Feel free to post the photo of the dip in there, if you so desire. I'd love to see it, and so would probably a few other people. Hey, welcome to the Discord. Thank you so much for joining. Even if it is just to post a photo. Right, we needed, browns. We needed a bunch of browns. We needed the browns. Oh my word. Well, I think we're good for iron. Like, we are that way. We gotta go this way to go to get the things. Thank you for joining the Discord, though, for posting the photo. I look forward to seeing it. I wonder if it's like, there is someone who... Okay, so that is just smelted. Okay, good. Alright, cool, fantastic. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same person that I've seen who does the custom works from for the dips. I've actually gotten stuff from them too. There are a few people who do that though. So I'm interested to see what bluey dip you have. Alright, we're back up to a good place of iron. Fantastic. Do 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 do. Alright, we no longer need the processing chest. How are we doing as far as stress units? 9,000 remaining, not bad. I still like that. We no longer need this. We still need that. We are working on this. That's why we needed the bronze. Okay, now I'm just gonna be slightly nosy. Oh, it is that guy, I believe it is. That's actually adorable. Oh, I want that. I want that. Can I has? Hi Bat, how are you? Good morning. Can I has, please? Hey Bat, check the Discord. Check the NSFW section of the Discord. I want. Do you want? Cause I want. Lucky kitten. I know, and you should probably save it for you, or, you know, never ever use it, because it definitely needs to be saved forever. I would never use it. It looks so good. Sippa, drink a tea. Holy crap, it's 6 AM. Oh, skag. Flowing water. I hope you had a good sleep, Bat Slow. I hope you had a good sleep, Bat. Apwa. We've done quite a bit since you were last year. There's been some cleanup. Ooh. What are they? Are they? Well, actually, if it's a company that went out of business. Yeah, I'm curious, what are they? I'm just curious. Oh, I needed rods. Motherfucker. I made plates, I needed rods. Ooh. I have never ever heard of those. Also, hi Otterfool. You having good morning, good afternoon, or good morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. How are you? Let's go get our bronze. We cleaned up. Look how empty our base looks now. It's about to get much more organized, but how are you? Now let's get 80 rods. Excuse. Aww. Maybe some acetaminophen or Tylenol will help. I'm being serious. Maybe maybe have like some acetaminophen or wear dark shades or. You should. Again, send it to the Discord. Send it to the NSFW Discord. Alright, we need 2. So 4 on 4. Okay, we're good for power. The hell do you mean you don't have a... Okay, where's my... Oh, hammer. Yeah, I wanna look for something, but yeah. If your head hurts, I wanna say like, maybe just like, wear sunglasses. It really would help, like, and maybe take some Advil or something to help with the headache, and maybe try your hardest to keep noises around you low. I'm being serious, low noises do help with like, with headaches. Not having noise around you really does help. I know when I like have a headache, I try my hardest to tell everybody to please shut the actual fuck up. I don't want to deal with your shit. Plus my head hurts, so blag. I know it's a little rude, but sometimes you gotta say what you gotta say. And yeah. Okie dokie. Hopefully it feels better soon. Hopefully you've got me on pretty low so that my voice doesn't bother you. Game, don't freeze on me. Oh, go away. Oh, okay, that's a... Oh, no way. Hang on. Is this... Are you... Oh, okay. Where is this unlocking? Because we already got that. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Think we have enough to do this. That looks like fun. Can't do that. Ooh. Aww. That would be cool. Okay, we have it, and we just need, I think, 20 more? Yeah, I hope your morning turns out to, starts getting better. And your head starts hurting less. Apwa. Where's our thingy? Where's our dump chest? Oh, there's our terminal. Never mind. Okay, we just needed some thing. Oh wait, what do you need on top? Oh. Oh, solid steel McCain casing. Oh. Oh, ain't you expensive? Yep. Yay, half a stack of steel. For 4 blocks, cause it makes it one at a time. Alright, perfect. We get that, we get that, we get that. I just noticed that I technically lost a follower at some point. Oh well. It was at 273. Ooh. Okie dokie. Let me actually look. Sorry chat, we're kind of hopping between this and looking on Discord. Oh, those. What is that brand? Kit native. Huh. Those look interesting. Those look very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. I'm envious of you. You have things I want. They both look great. No, really, and those other ones, they look unique. Kinda want to see if I can find them on eBay. I think they might still be on eBay. And that requires a lot more, so I need about 20 more. That should be enough. Then we just need to get the actual, like, fluid here. Almost. What are we missing? Go fuck yourself. Why do you never want to place that last block? I don't get it. Look what we got. Eee! Alright, we just need to get Steam input, and that'll come via more lead. Oh yay! Even more lead piping we need to make. Hang on, do we have any? We do not. Well, I mean, we do have a bunch of it. I think this is enough. I'm gonna leave that there just in case it isn't. Do we want to run this on a Steam buffer? I think we want to run this with the buffer, so more steel, yay. Yeah, that's the height. Nice! Diaper Dragon God would like you to pack you up for 30 minutes. Oh god, to make me do that, it would actually cost you like 1,000 bits. Seems like a steal. We have a drum. We do, I guess. I would like a steel drum. Yeah, I would like a steel drum. Bada 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 bada. Don't I? Oh, I already used it all. I was about to say, don't I already have steel plates? Then I remembered, yeah, they were all used. Oops. We are nearing. Oh crap! It's nearing 6 o'clock. Okay, we have 1 more hour after
That's
this.
Loba 429 wants you to use your pacifier for 2 minutes.
Okay. Here's the thing though. Okay, we didn't crash, thank you. We are at the point where we need to take a break. In like 2 minutes, I guess? Yeah. When the timer goes off, we can start our break. Because ads are gonna happen. And we don't want to miss anything. Isn't that right, chat? Sorry, Not enjoying the pasture at all. No, I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. Ow. Shush. We're just working. It's thinking thoughts, yeah. It's thinking noises. That's what you're hearing, thinking noises. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Perfect. Ah, that's my back. Oh. And it works. Okay. Is this an out of steam? Kinda. Not really. I wanna say no. There we go. But that's 6 o'clock. Ah, blah, blah. That is perfect timing. Thank you again, Batty, for the thing. No waddles. No waddle. No distracting waddles. No. No shiny things either. Yeah, we're gonna quickly set up a chest here. And we're gonna actually... Oh, we need... one more input. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck, we need this. Why? I hate you too, Greg. There goes our bucket. Bye bye, bucket. We need a water input too. No waddle. Let's do water from here. Yeah, this needs a water input. Ooh, nice! You mean you get to go on a quest for Diapies today? That's nice, but yeah, we're gonna go for a break. Our ads are gonna happen in a minute and a half. We're just gonna go up here where we normally go. We have a brand new Steam machine. We just need to connect it up via Steam. And then we're good. So yeah, we need to connect it up to water and then we're good. So we can connect it up to the water line and we can say hi to the ore washing we can do now. Better than the one underneath there. We're gonna take a bit of a break again. This is the last break of the night. So take advantage of it. We're gonna be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly go for a quick smoke. And then when we come back, we're gonna finish off by cleaning up, re-upping up, making mention of what we're doing. And we're gonna go raid someone very fluffy and very cute. I don't know who. We'll figure someone out. Yeah, ooh, fantastic. But yeah, we'll be back in a minute. Please enjoy the ads. I'm just gonna go for a smoke. And yeah, I'm gonna turn up the tunes and mute my mic. Please enjoy the break. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing, by the way. I keep forgetting to mention that. You're all the best. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you all for being amazing. I love you all. Ah, pa 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 pa. Sorry, let me just scroll up. I gotta remember, returning catter or non-returning catter? Returning catter. Ah, pa 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 pa. Hi, we're back. Welcome back. So hi. Ah, pa 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 pa. Hi, Jared. How are you? How are you this morning? Happy Friday. We are now approaching the final 40-ish minutes of stream. Ooh, nice. But I want to see the unicorn stuffy. I'm sorry, I want to see the unicorn stuffy. Send it in the SFW thing or NSFW. Take your pick. It doesn't matter if it has a dip on. It's still a stuffed animal. For stuffed animals, it's a-okay, because stuffed animals are just babies to begin with. All stuffed animals are babies, even the bigger ones. They're just bigger babies. They're just stuffed babies. We all know this. But yeah, send a photo of the stuffy and thing. I want to see the stuffy. I want to see the unicorn. But hi, Jacob. How, Jared Raka. Oh my god, I can word. I promise. How are you? Welcome to the last hour of stream. We just need to finish this water line we need for the ore smelter. Sorry, the ore factory, and then we can start actually processing ores over here instead of over there. Technically, over there is a better output, but this is just a neat machine. I like it. I really like this machine. That actually technically completes the 4 multi-blocks we need for Steam. All we need to do is make more of these machines. Just a few more, like 30 or 40. Just a few. How is your Friday going? If you're just waking up, I hope you had a good sleep. I hope everyone here is having a good sleep if they're just waking up. Sleep is good. Yeah, let's work on this water line quickly. I gotta remember that the Smashy Smash is over here. We need more lead. Realizing that. Maybe I should start looking for raid targets. I think Jimmy should be live. It's Friday. If not, we could probably just... Oh, you know what I did? I logged into Words on Stream. So, I now have a fallback if I ever need to, like, go get food in the middle of stream or go away for, like, an hour in the middle of stream if we do an afternoon stream and I decide to get food. We can do Words on Stream. Aww. Aww. Oh, okay, so maybe don't. If it's a docs thing, don't. I mean, okay, so maybe don't. If it's going to if it's going to dox you, don't. Think about you first. Never do it if it gives away where you live. Can we all agree on that? Yeah, we need to get the water line going, so that's why we're making pipes. We need to get the water going to there, and then we actually need to get this lower water line down. I think we're gonna do a thick pipe. All the way to the end. And then we'll lower it to a normal pipe. Because I don't think we need that much water, if I remember correctly. Okay, just want to make sure that if you do post it, that it's safe enough for you to post, that it won't like give away like your exact like thing. If it's just the state you're in, that might be. I mean, it's just. I'm from Canada, so there's only like fucking 8 provinces you can go to, and I live in Ontario. Oh no, I doxed myself. You know I live in Ontario? Oh my god, it's such a small province. It's only like 23,000 something kilohectares. Such a small province. You might end up finding me. Oh no. You'd have to find me in all the bush. But oh no, you know I live in Ontario. I'm terrified. Okay, I'll stop. But yeah, just want to make sure that you're safe, that you can post it. I'm sure that it's fine, that it's a state. I'm sure it's a nice state you live in. I'm sure it's a nice state. It can't be as bad as some other states out there, right? Right? There are some really bad states out there. Not that I would know. Yeah. There are just states. Okay, PEI is a different. Well, I mean, even PEI, it's PEI. Like, come on, it's. You're on an island at that point. You're gonna. Who's gonna come to PEI for fuck's sakes? Let's be real here. Oh, you're from Michigan. I actually know a few friends from Michigan. Eee, good friends of mine, really good friends of mine. I haven't bumped into them in a while, but yeah, I have a few friends from Michigan. I haven't played with them in a while. The last time we chilled was like, I think on... Adam Green Gable. Yeah, I know a few people from Michigan. And people said Ohio is... No, Michigan is... Yeah, Ohio. Michigan, Ohio. No, Michigan is the own... No, it's its own state. Ohio isn't a real state. Ohio isn't a real state. That's the joke. Yeah, I was going to do it as like, something... I can't remember. We're not gonna do small. It's too small. And we're out of lead again. Do we have enough to do the line? I wanna say nay. Uh-oh. Chat. This isn't looking good for us. No. And before anyone says I should not be using... Okay, thank you. I can't wait to see it. Before anyone says I should not be using large lead pipes... Do you see how much water these bad boys hold? They're like 2 safaris packed in one. Do you see how much water these bad boys hold? They're like a little King's Plus. Wouldn't you want to have this flowing around your base? I mean, holding all of your water? I mean... Yeah. Fluids. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh god. 7 times 6. Extra absorbent piping, yes. 7 times 6, 7, 5, that's 45. No, 40. No, 35. 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 82? No. 52. No, 42. Really? The meaning of life? Yeah, I know. That was the first meme that actually came to my mind as well. It was the first fucking image. It's like, these bad boys hold things just to slap. Just, that's the only thing I could imagine. Just me slapping the pipes. Like, these bad boys hold a lot of fluids. While also at the same time slapping, like, somewhere else. and a mixed message is happening. I mean, what? Okay, we need to get that red. We'll focus on that later. Or I might do that in the off time. Lead. Ooh, I can do it. We need the meaning of life. Oh, I love that meme. Y'all have seen the posts. I believe they do circle around on Blue Sky occasionally, but they were on Twitter pretty frequently about the just how much that meme was used just with dips alone. The ABDL circle, just yeah. Oh god. That just sounds insane. You could say goodbye to the lake. You could say goodbye to the lake and any water that's connected to the lake. Well, you could say goodbye to the lake up until the point where, like, the lake, until, like, there's no more access to the dip via the thing, and then someone accidentally pokes holes, and then the dip can access the entire world's water and the moisture from the air, and oh god, the catastrophe that could follow. Alright, meaning of life, eh? Meaning of life. Ah, pa 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 pa. You know what would be, you know what came micro, oh yeah. So has anybody seen the Blue Sky comic that Kurakai posted? I think it was, I think it was recently, with the one size fits all, and having it be like, you pull it up and all of a sudden it fits you perfectly. Little do you realize your clothes have suddenly grown in size. I'm just imagining that, but with like a tape-on diaper. The one-size-fits-all tape-on diaper. So like, you're like, nah, that's never gonna fit me. You start taping it, you don't realize what's happening, and then next thing you know, you're trying your hardest to say it really does fit, but all that comes out is baby babble. And next thing you know, you have no idea where you are, and you're being picked up by an adult. Where the comic ends with you trying to, oh fuck. Well, that's the first death of the series. That's death number 1. I wasn't expecting that. That was priceless. Oh my. That was priceless. I hope someone clips that. I'm sorry. What were we talking about before I slipped? Literally. Death number 1. I thought I could maybe go the entire series without dying once, or dying some stupid way. Well, it turns out I died some stupid way. Oh my god. That was the most idiotic death I've ever done. In fact, it's probably... No. I'm sorry. Nothing beats not even being able to spawn in. That was just horrifying. The worst death I've ever had is spawning inside of a wall. That actually happened. There's a clip of it. I clipped it on purpose. It was a Nomi Factory hardcore run. We spawned inside of a wall, and the first message I got was, "You died." I didn't even get to start the game. It just yeeted me right back to the menu. Oh yes, the one-size-fits-all diapers with the tapes every single time. Like when you first put it on, you don't realize it, and you start slowly shrinking. And then next thing you realize, you're babbling, trying to say, "Holy crap, it does fit," as an adult is picking you up off of the ground. That's the end of the comic. That's how I want that. That would be an interesting, like, twist to the comic. Okay, fantastic. All the water. Is this thing... Holy... Okay, it really is managing. Yeah. Yeah, this is about a bucket a second. But yeah, one size fits all diapers. Just the, like, cause the one size fits all pull up where you pull up and yeah, that. Okay, that has water. I believe this needs a number? No, okay, so this just needs ore. Do we have any wood? We're running low on wood. We're gonna need to start setting up a tree farm. I believe I wanted to create for this though. But yes, one size fits all diapers. Kinda like the one size fits all pull up that Kurik I posted, but again, with a very unique twist. You are the baby now. Say goodbye to your adulthood forever. Okay, let me show this off, because this is actually unique. I like this structure. This is not something that is, well, like the kiln, this is a, Star Technology exclusive. So, to showcase this, and we will be making concrete at some point, I need some ores. Let's say galena, cause we could use the extra sulfur. So instead of doing the usual, let's wash over there, then let's do the other stuff. Let's just slap this bad boy in here. This goes through 128 millibucks per tick, 17 seconds, but it does 6 at once. So this will get us 6 galena with a chance of 3 galena and a chance of 2 sulfur with the chance of 1 sulfur and that. We got the 1 silver, but we got the 3 extra. So with the electric blast furnace, it's the same fuel, but it's 1 per run instead of 6. This is actually the better deal. Because your other option is utilizing the electric for processing. But this is 12 seconds a pop instead of this 16, which again, this is a little longer. But this only does 1 at a time, whereas this does 6. That's the main kicker. And I feel like this is a good place to end. We've gotten our steam ore factory going. We can now we have, what else did we do? We got our pathways nice and set. We made the area blue. Nice and blue. I need to move this quickly. I'm noticing where the middle actually is. So the middle is more here. That just needs to go up by 6, I believe. Uh, 5. Owies. What we do before we end, and I'm gonna have to edit this, we need to do this. We're gonna start here. And we hit H. And then we hit F1. I hit T. I go into the Dolphin File Manager because that's our file manager for the Steam Deck. Because we are approaching the end of stream, I want to say thank you to everybody who's currently here. You are all amazing. Did you all know that? I am going to move this. We're going to move this over to where what I normally have, the blah 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 Star Trek panoramas. Move you. Fantastic, that's the panorama. I'm gonna save and quit because we're ending. And we're gonna take a look at this panorama. That is now our base. This is our starting screen, mind you. This is the screen we get when we start the book. This is what happens when we start, and this is how we end. So I'm gonna say thank you to everybody who's here. You're all amazing. Ah, wah 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 wah. Let's find a raid target, eh? Hey? Yeah. By the way, everybody in chat is amazing. Did you all know that? Did you all know that? You're all amazing. Especially if there's a Dazzle here, or Patches. Y'all are extra amazing. Even you, Sev. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. Ah, blah 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 blah. We're just gonna let this thing circle around. You know, for no particular reason in particular. I just kind of like looking at it. It's a really, really nice mod that does a really, really cool thing that when utilized with like someone like me who can find a good place to take a good screenshot, you can get some really cool panoramic shots that showcase like a real mod pack's potential. Like this. Who do we wave? I'll switch it to the other screen in a minute. But yeah, welcome to Star Technology, what it's really about. Automation and always progressing. Always progressing. Always pushing forward. Who do we raid? Let's see, Ev is still live. Ooh, Mika is live. We've already raided them. Jimmy is live. We've raided them a few times. Ryder is live. You know what? Let's hop into some other Minecraft. And they're playing with guns! Fuck it! We're raiding someone who's playing with guns. I hope y'all enjoy the Minecraft at the daycare. They are playing with a really cool mod pack. I hope it is fantastic. It has guns. That's all I care about. Guns. Guns need to come back in Minecraft. I'm sorry. I'm a little excited here. I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. We've had our little spinny spin. I want to say thank you to everybody who's impacted, who's left a massive impact. I want to say thank you to all the amazing freaking support and all of the amazing the bits and the follows and the everything. Thank you so much for all of your support and all of your impact and everyone. You're all amazing. For all the cures, I'm gonna be adding all the viewers, all the chatters. Thank you all for being here. You're all amazing. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I want to thank you all for all the bits, all the cheers, and all of the wonderful redeems you've done and everything. You're all amazing. I don't really have a message, so just set your own raid thing. Again, thank you all so much. You all make this stream what it is. I wouldn't keep doing this if it didn't have an amazing, wonderful audience like as yourself, and I love the fact that you guys keep coming back. So again, I look forward to seeing you tonight at midnight. Same deal, we're gonna try for more star technology. Please enjoy Ev. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I'll see you later. Bye!